Alrighty, everybody. We are, in fact, so back. Let me turn down the Zelda music there. Okay, so, we had to skip Monday because of work stuff, but, a week ago, last time we were in Dark Souls 2, we had ourselves a very interesting evening. Because we knocked out freaking Iron Keep and the Gutter / Black Gulch and the Spider area all in a single night. So we got all of my least favorite parts of Dark Souls 2 done in one sitting, which makes tonight a very special night because tonight is now Dranglet Castle night. If my controller will actually operate. Sometimes Dark Souls 2 is funky with controller on PC, I've learned. But yeah, I am very, very excited for Dranglet Castle because Dranglet Castle, I don't remember a ton of specifics. In fact, I remember none. I remember that Looking Glass Knight is the boss. And I remember that is a banger of a fight. Please don't die too much. I don't know if I will. It's funny, Bobby, because last Wednesday, after you had to dip, it actually got substantially better because not too long after that we finished Black Gulch. And you know, it was funny. I've been talking to a bunch of people about it. It's funny. Dark Souls 2 is, I think, the only video game where I've ever gotten to the spider area and been like, yeah, this is a substantial improvement upon what we were just doing. So I guess we can just run from here, honestly. Dranglet Castle isn't, well, it is far, but you were the problem. No, I wish it was that simple. I wish I could just blame you, but no, unfortunately, it was a lot of the cringe areas are done, thankfully. Yes, that was just a night of woe, man. That was just a night of suffering. But we're free now. We're free to frolic. And frolic we shall, because holy crap, Dranglet Castle's sick. It's so fun. It is so much fun. Alright, so we're gonna come in here and okay, if that guy's not gonna aggro, then I guess we're gonna do it the old-fashioned way. We're gonna kill this guy real quick. Hello. I thought I'd be able to one-shot him at this point, but I guess not. I'm having a little too much faith in my in myself, it would seem. But that's okay. That is a-okay. Yeah. Here's something funny as well. So I was talking to some friends about how rough the experience was on Wednesday. And one of my friends, she goes, "Oh, that doesn't sound too bad." I'm like, "Do you want to test that theory? Do you want to find out?" So I made her a thank you, Dark Souls 2 Estes. Very cool. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna actually die to these freaking, yep. There it is. We're off to a great start. Yeah, no, I was like, do you want to test that theory? And so I made her a profile in this game. And I was like, I handed her the controller and I was like, okay, you're just going to, all you have to do is make it to Majula. That is your assignment. Get that Tito's ready. Oh man, yeah, it's gonna be we're off to, yep, that's one. It's okay, we're gonna make it this time. Anywho, the point is, my friend, she's never played any of these games. She doesn't play a ton of video games at all. And she was actually kind of whooping tail. I was shocked. She made it to the Forest of Fallen Giants. She made it to the Cardinal Tower. Like where the merchant lady is. Which I did not anticipate, man. I did not expect that. I thought, I don't know. I mean, making it to Majula I expected. But making it all the way to Cardinal Tower was, that one surprised me a bit. So I don't really know what to do with that information. But, you know, it was funny. It was certainly funny. Alright, let's see. See, why do you have more health, though? That's what I want to know. Why did you have more health than the other guy? Because I took out the other guy in 2 hits. But this guy here wants to be quirky and different. And take 3. And then these guys are all going to drop down. And they're all going to take 3 hits. Yeah. So why did exclusively that one guy in the first room take only 2 hits if everyone else is consistently taking 3? Alright, excuse me, Mr. Basilisk. I'm afraid I have places to be. Oh, that guy's way out of range. Can I see the chat room? I can. I can see the chat room. Yeah. It's funny, honestly, my setup here is, I think, better for, at least for live streaming, than my setup when I get home. Just because when I get home, my second monitor is like 90 degrees to the side of me. And it makes it significantly harder to play the game and also read stuff. Because I gotta, you know, I gotta stay up to date with what's going on in the chat room. But, well, that's a kind of cool cliff. Look at that. The way it's floating up there. That's hype. It's like a big pillar of a cliff, is what that is. Alright. Yeah, we'll go on and rest up. But yes, I can see everything, dude. I can see all of it. So, don't come in here thinking you're gonna sneak something in there. I see everything. Every last bit. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Alright. Wow, okay, here we go. Here we go. You're going to the fun area. I know. I know. I am dead. Awesome. Okay, well. Well, aren't we just off to a very special start tonight? Ooh. Hey, man, what can you do? What can you do? Alright. L. Thank you, I appreciate the enthusiastic support. It means a lot. Can we... Wait, is my weapon still broken? It is. That's the problem. That's why I'm doing so much damage, so much less damage than I thought. Okay. I did forget to mention one detail. Because I made my friend play Dark Souls 2, and she got to the Cardinal Tower bonfire. She was like, "Oh, that was easy. That wasn't so bad." And I was like, "Okay. Okay." So I booted up the stream profile, and I put her at the top of the gutter, and I was like, "You are going to make it to the Rotten's boss room at the end of Black Gulch. That's what you're gonna do now." And we were there for a long freaking time, but she did it eventually. But all of my armor, she broke all of my armor, and she broke my rings. I don't know how she broke my rings. I didn't realize rings had durability in this game, but they do. Yeah, so she broke 2 rings, and also my sword. So I gotta get this crap repaired now. I got a couple pieces of armor repaired.
Go on, show me what you've got.
Words. I got a couple of them repaired, the other night, but, not all of them. So, I still gotta repair some stuff. And, Chloe, if you ever see this, thank you again for breaking all of my crap. I appreciate it. Okay. I guess we'll just go with the... Oh my gosh. My bastard sword does... I'm confused. Wait. Oh, because it's broken. That's why the Bastard Sword does more damage right now. I was looking at that. I was like, how does the Bastard Sword do more? She sounds like a sleeper gamer if she was successful. No, she made it, dude. She made it. Cause yeah, even freaking Black Gulch, I stuck her in the gutter, and I was like, you're gonna make it there. And because the boss is gone, what you have to do is you have to stand there at the fog wall for 4 seconds before you actually go into the boss arena, and hope and pray that you don't get backstabbed. What I didn't realize is that, where am I going? Hades Tower of Flame. That's where I'm going. No, wait, Iron Keep. Cause I need some quick souls. Like a lot of quick souls. So we're gonna run to Iron Keep because the Elan Knights drop a good amount of souls. That'll give me what I need to repair my crap and get out of here. But yeah, which I didn't realize. How far are you into the game? We're at Drangleic Castle. So, I mean, I don't know, I think halfway. Ooh, okay, yeah, and that's right. Turning off the Iron Key. Huge. I don't know what that unlocks. What does the Iron Key unlock? I don't know what that does. But that's colossal. Turning off the freaking thing. Lord have mercy. The lever at the end of this area. Turning off that lever turns off the flames all throughout the map, which I had forgotten. That's really sick. So now we can grab that Iron Key. I don't know what to use it for, though. If it's in Iron Keep, I'm not freaking using it, because I'm getting out of this place as soon as I have the souls. I'm literally just here to steal some souls, and then I'm gone, dude. I am not hanging around in freaking Iron Keep any longer than I need to. We spent 7 hours in Iron Keep. Get the DLCs and go to Frigid Outskirts. What do you mean, get the DLCs? It's Scholar of the First Sin, dude. I have the DLCs. Get out of here with your peasant speak. Bro has trauma. I do, man. I do. No, I was telling my friends, genuinely, no game has ever made me want to throw my controller at the wall before. And then I played Dark Souls 2. This game actually broke me. Like, there was a time where I genuinely don't know if I was even having fun at some points a week ago. I was so done. The spider area I actually really thoroughly enjoyed, and I think I said this on Wednesday too, because the spider area, just because they gross me out and I was not going to fight the spiders on their own terms, it forced me to be very, very tactical with how I was playing, and it forced me to be very careful. You weren't okay for the first half of that stream. I wasn't, dude. I wasn't. I was not. No, I wasn't. But we made it, you know? We made it. We did it. What does that say? That we spent 2 streams in Iron Keep. We spent 5 hours on the first night, and the first, like, 2 or 3 hours on the second night. So that's, like, 7 hours of Iron Keep. And then I'm free from Iron Keep, and what do? I come right freaking back. What does that say about me, dude? What does that mean? I mean, let's not talk about Smelter. Talk about who? What? What is that? What does that word mean? Smelter, you say. What? Smelter, I hardly know her. You know what I mean? That's a silly thing that you just said. Surely that's not a reference to something here in the Iron Keep in Dark Souls 2, right? Because, like, we did everything in the Iron Keep. There's nothing left to, there's nothing to be done in Iron Keep now. So, yeah. I mean, let me tell ya, if there was a Smelter Demon in the Iron Keep, boy howdy, that would be a sad day. So I sure am glad that there's not, you know what I'm saying? Because, ooh, that would not be awesome. I love this area. Thank you, Iron Keep. Very cool. Very cool. I have a fair amount of souls, though, so we'll just run up, grab those things, and then boogie. Probably pop through the doorway, grab the ladder up to the bonfire, and just warp out. Looks left, looks right. Yeah. 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 Oh, man. Yeah. All I'll say, here's all I will say regarding Smelter Demon. If there was a boss in the Iron Keep called Smelter Demon, which there isn't, but if there was, you might be thinking that he's to the right of this map. And you might be thinking that he's to the right of this map because you might be thinking that you see a fog wall on the right side of the screen, right underneath my little camera on there. You don't. You're schizophrenic. There's not a fog wall there. Smelter Demon isn't real. And because he's not real, he can't hurt us. If we don't let him, he can't hurt us. You are killing Bobby slowly and surely. Yeah. First try him right now for the content. Bro, with my broken sword? With my broken sword, fight Smelter Demon. Ethan, look, you're a lovely man filled with plenty of lovely ideas. That is not one of them. I'm about to lose all my souls. I'm about to lose all my souls. No, I'm not. I'm goated. I'm goated. I'm goated. Have you beaten Smelter Demon? Who? Have I beaten who? Have I beaten who? What is this? What is this Smelter Demon you speak of? I don't know what you're talking about there. Yeah. Yeah. That one's news to me. I don't know what that is, but you know, if that was a real thing in Dark Souls 2, I bet it would suck a lot. I bet it would be terrible. Hurrah for Bonfire. Hurrah for Bonfire indeed. Okay, back to Majula. Let's hope and pray that we've got enough souls and get our stuff repaired and get after it, man. 'Cause we're done. We're done. No more Iron Peak. Iron Peak. I'm calling it Iron Peak now. I was talking with a buddy, and we were joking. We were joking about, like, I love Iron Keep, and I started calling it Iron Peak. Yeah. My favorite area. Okay, I don't have enough souls for the Covetous Silver Serpent Ring, but that's fine. I am your biggest supporter right now. You are. You really are. Thank you for being a real one and not encouraging me to fight Smelter Demon. Cause like the problem is he's not a real boss, you know. Like if he was a real boss that I could fight. Iron Peak is so funny. Yeah. It's Iron Peak versus Iron Bleak. Take your pick. Yeah, words, man. Let's see, Shaded Woods. Yeah, we'll go to Ruined Fork Road. But it can't hurt us anymore. It can't hurt us anymore. Because we're free. We're free. We have free will, and we're gonna use that free will to go do something awesome instead of something terrible. Like, it's really funny to me how Dark Souls 2 just constantly switches. Like, one area is actual just S-tier peak freaking area design, and then it is just the bottom of the barrel. Iron Meek, yeah. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 really just goes from being the best thing you've ever seen to the worst thing you've ever experienced. And it just flip-flops. It just flip-flops. I will say, I love this spot here. Like, this little approach to Dranglet Castle, the first part of Shaded Woods here. With every death, you give Bobby alcoholic nourishment. I do. But you know what? That's okay, because we're not going to keep dying. We're not going to keep dying right now. We're gonna get it done, man. We're gonna get it done. Hello, Dranglet Castle. The best thing you've ever seen to the better thing you've ever seen. If you're schizophrenic, sure. Like if you're lying to yourself, sure. But Yeah. It's a cool game. It's got lots of cool ideas. It's also got, you know, Iron Peak and Black Gulch and the Gooder and adaptability is a stat. It's got a lot. It's got a lot of chicanery going on in Dark Souls 2. But you know what? That's alright. That is all right. So, alright. Let's knock out this guy, or he's just gonna roll out of our... And we can't lock onto him. I forgot about that. I forgot that we can't lock onto him. Also, there's an item, like, up on one of these... In what world did that hit me? There's no way that hit me. Oh, there you are. Okay. I saw the player phantom over there, and I got confused. There's an item up on one of these walls here. Yeah, right there. I really don't know. Oh. I've run past this like 4 separate times now, and I've been like, I don't know how to get up there and get that item. You literally just stand there and take it. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, there's the aqueduct ending. Now, okay, and I talked about this last time, because last time we got to Drangleic Castle, but we didn't actually go in, because I wanted to save that for tonight. Check this out. This is the coolest level transition I think I have ever seen. You're running around, right, in these foggy woods here, in this foggy forest, in the shaded woods, as it were, and boom, you know, you've got your big Drangleic Castle looming overhead, right? And so you're running through shaded woods here, through the foggy forest, and you enter this tunnel, and you go into the tunnel, and all of a sudden there's a staircase going up, and wouldn't you know it, boom, thunderstorm. That is the coolest level transition I have ever seen in my entire life. Because it works, right? It's like, it's a clever way to transition from one state to another. And Dark Souls also uses... Wow, Lord have mercy. Okay, I was not ready for that. I died so many times trying to find the way in this castle. Well, Bobby's about to have a fun evening then. Yeah. For all of the folks watching at home, I can make a recommendation. I can tell you with pretty strong assurance that what you shouldn't do is take a drink every time I die in Dark Souls. That's probably not a good idea. If you like your liver, if you're fond of your liver, you shouldn't do that. I don't know, the level transition to Iron Keep is pretty peak. That's a good point. That's a good point. Iron Peak really does sweep all else, doesn't it? Yeah. Look at it up there, man. I mean, the way Drangleic Castle is kind of presented is just, it's so cool. Because you can see the castle up there. You can see the castle from a lot of different places, but like here we are, you know. We're approaching the castle now. And you gotta go around, you gotta go up here. Excuse me, Mr. Fella. I know Shrine of Winter is definitely a DLC thing. It's gotta be. Yeah, the way this path zigzags right here, that's gotta be a DLC thing. That was not in the original game, I mean. Alright, we're just gonna run past these freaking guys. I don't want to deal with them right now. Because we've already dealt with them. But yeah, there it is. You can see Drangleic Castle a little bit clearer as you approach. I got a shout out! Long elevator ride. Yeah, there's Drangleic Castle. There's our tunnel. And then boom! All of a sudden, you're playing Halo 3 ODST. It's a pretty cool transition. Because like I was saying before I got freaking demolished by these guys here, I swear... Okay, good. I had him in the backstab. I was about to be like, if he freaking one-shots me right now, I'm gonna do something. I don't know what, but something that isn't pleasant. Boink. All right, let's take him out. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, it's just Dark Souls uses rain very sparingly. Dark Souls 1 didn't have any. And then Dark Souls 3, rain is only there for the Nameless King fight. And rain being the Drangleic Castle thing in Dark Souls 2, I think is really neat. Bug ahead. I don't see it. Try right. Hello? Oh, maybe it's the item. Boom! There it is. There's Drangleic Castle. Gorgeous view indeed. Man. Speedrunning liver failure. Yeah. Yeah. If you hate your liver, that's a very fun drinking game for you. Take a drink every time I die. Especially in Dark Souls 2. I mean, any Dark Souls game would be applicable, but this one especially. Oh, goodbye, Crystal Lizard. Okay. Oh. Don't give up, now the real fight begins. Hello, Emerald Herald?
This castle is isolated.
Yeah, tell me about it.
But nonetheless, you must forge on.
Alright, I can do that.
To bring an end to your journey and mine.
Okay. Heck yeah. Wow, okay. That's it. Nothing. Dang. Okay, well, let's, yeah, she got nothing. Lever ahead in short trap. Where? What? Where? That's gotta be a troll message. Yeah, because there ain't nothing. Try left. Alright. Here we go. Hello, Drangleic Castle. That's a lot of pools of blood. Try ahead, and then weakness, enemy. Trap ahead, therefore destroy required ahead. Oh my gosh, these statues are the mammoth guys, aren't they? They are. Okay. Wow, I had no memory of these dudes. Because I've done this level before. I did this level on my first playthrough, but I never did Doors of Pharos. And so when I saw these guys in Doors of Pharos, I was like, oh, that's fun. It's a fun little unique enemy to this area because, I mean, clearly, because I've never seen them. Alright, here we go. Come on. Okay, these guys I think have more health than they did in Doors of Pharos. Okay, I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna chug some Estus real quick here. Don't mind that I'm burning through all of my Estus on the first two enemies of Drangleic Castle. You know? Sometimes you gotta enact desperate measures to keep Bobby's liver alive. Alright, here we go. We tried. We tried. Perhaps Bobby's liver was doomed from the start. Wow, okay. And there really isn't a bonfire there. There really is not. Well, I guess it's a good thing I like that level transition so much, because I have a feeling we're going to be seeing it a lot. I do love me some Shaded Woods, though. I can't even lie. I love me some Shaded Woods. I like the vibe. I like the vibe of Shaded Woods a whole bunch. Alright, I'm gonna run up here, where those guys can't follow me. Yes. Hello, Shrine of Winter. That is going to be... I mean, it's definitely going to be the snow area. Frigid Outskirts. That's what that one's going to be. I'm looking forward to that. That's going to be funny. Frigid Outskirts is going to be a very silly time. Alright, Drangleic Castle. Let's, yeah, let's get her done. Let's get her done. Alright. Hello, Rain. I would really like it if there was some kind of sound for the rain. Because there really isn't. The visuals look awesome, but there's no sound to go along with it, which is strange to me. They also put way, like, your footsteps when you're landing in this are... I may or may not have kind of forgotten that my sword does not block 100% of damage. And I was watching my health bar go down, but, I don't know, I guess I, thought it would be fine. And boy, was I wrong. Alright, Drangleic Shield. Come in clutch. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, I'm fat rolling, though. Do I have Havel's Ring? Ring of Giants. Increases poise. Wow. No, that's not what poise is, so of course that wouldn't do it. Nope. Nope. Nothing. Oh, wait, I also have my bow equipped. Wow, even okay, I dropped the bow and I'm still fat rolling. Jeez. Heavy freaking shield. Okay, maybe I just need a lighter shield then. I wonder, like, if I throw on this guy, right? Or even one of these. Screw it. We'll throw on the freaking buckler at that point. Yeah. We can parry with that. Let's see. Let's see. Let's test that theory. Let's see. Okay, maybe not. Wow. Yeah, I think I'm actively killing Bobby right now. I might be responsible for the death of a human being tonight. That might happen. That might happen. I've already lost count. How many times have I even died at this point? It's already like 6. It's too many. There we are. That's what we need. Popper. Yeah. Seriously. It's Jover, man. It's Jover. Oh, Falconer Helm. Okay, hype. Oh. Boom. Okay. See, that's what I needed. That's what I needed. We just gotta run through. We gotta regain our parry, man. We gotta get the parry back. Because we have been off the parry grind. And as such, we are suffering. But this is much more like it. Much, much more like it. Not that I'm gonna be able to parry the freaking, Of course I can't parry this guy. I can! I can parry this guy. Goated. Okay. Heck yeah, I'll just parry everything, dude. I'm not gonna parry the little invisible, like, phantom guys. I'm not gonna do that. Because I don't know if I can, and to be frank, they just ain't worth the trouble, I don't think. That's some view, though, huh? That's some view. Man. It is a pretty game. It is a very pretty game. Alright. Let's run through here. Okay. I would have dodged that crossbow bolt, and then I ran into the way of said crossbow bolt. Awesome. Awesome planning on my part. Alright. Let's get this done. Let's get this handled. Because I'm about sick and tired of these 3 guys right up here. But we're going to take them, man. We are going to take them. I'm going to run past the crossbow guys first, because I don't want to deal with them. Okay. I'm going to mistime that, apparently. I'm going to get shot in the back. Boom. There it is. How did I not get the critical strike? Okay, you know what? You know what? That's more parry practice, though. That's more parry practice. I'll take that. I'll take that deal. Alright. Let's, oh, my message has been rated. Oh, it's a don't give up skeleton. That's what my message is. Yeah. Boom! Alright, there we are. I will say, the freaking critical strike animation in this game sure is sick. Even if it takes a long time, it is really freaking cool. It is really, really cool. Yeah, I should just be using the buckler. Like, I don't know what I've been thinking, not wielding the buckler this entire time. Because, like, I don't know how else I'm supposed to retain my status as Lord of the Parries. Boom! We're getting back into it now, though. We're getting back into it. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I'm gonna pull a tunic, and we're gonna parry the final boss. That's what's gonna happen. That is what is gonna happen. Okay. Let's pop down here. Alrighty. Let's see what we're cooking with. Ouch! Ouch! Mistimed dodges. That's what we're cooking with right now. Some very mistimed dodges. But that's okay. You know. Sometimes it be that way, man. Sometimes it be that way. We're gonna pop right up here. And I think we are. I think we are gonna go for that third guy first again. Because as long as I don't mistime that first parry, like, that's not gonna be a problem for us at all. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Let me come up here where those guys can't shoot me. Boom! That'll do it. That'll do it. Alright. And here they come. Oof! Awful, awful, egregious timing. But that's okay. That's alright. We're gonna chug some Estus. Horrible timing again. Hello, Dranglet Castle. Okay. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Boom! Okay. There it is. There it is. Now, we are already down 2 Estus from where we ought to be. Just because of bad timing. And we're dead. We're dead. But that's okay. That's okay. Every time we come through here, we're getting slightly better. And really, what more could you ask for? You know what I'm saying? That's a dream come true for me. Yeah. Okay. So, let's pop ourselves right out here. And right up in this direction. Yeah, here we go. You're not high speed, stop parrying. Oh, shut up. I parried like every enemy in Dark Souls 1. And if I have to suffer through this game, I might as well have fun while I'm doing it. In a voice chat right now, and I can see the pure dread on Bobby's face every time you die. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. Dude, parrying is my best chance of survival right now. I'm doing better with parrying than I was. Someone better be with Bob to make sure he doesn't die tonight. Yeah, yeah. He's gonna perish in real life, dude. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Alright. It's okay. It's okay. It's all good. This is my redemption round. This is my redemption round. Boom. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. The odds may be stacked against us, but we are going to conquer Drangleic Castle. Me and Ben are gonna witness the next American Horror Story. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be a funny night, lads. It's gonna be a very funny night. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. Oh. Mercy. Alright. Here we go. That strategy did work pretty well until I just mistimed with that last guy. All I need to do is I need to be able to interpret whether or not he's going for the very long swing or the shorter swings, like those. Yeah. Let me go in and pop an Estus right quick. Boom! Okay. Yeah, there we are. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. Now. Alright, yeah, heck yeah. We can lure him out one at a time. And that's the long swing. And we're gonna stand here. Okay, okay. I don't really know how I actually messed up the timing on that, but apparently I did. Screw that. I'm gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Just to make it a little easier. That crystal lizard is gone. He's gotten away, and that's alright. Here's what I'm wondering. Okay, Emerald Herald is gone. I don't know if I even want to fight these mammoth guys right now. They have a lot of health, and there's two of them. Stunlock, my boy. Fundamentals. Yeah. Yeah. The real fundamental is uninstall game, but that's okay. Okay. Given that the mammoth guys all just got up, I'm assuming these statue guys are gonna get up as well. The mammoth guys are still on approach, which is concerning. Okay. Oh, hello. What on earth? Okay, that statue just came to life. And pulled a thing. Oh, okay, I have to get the other statue to come to life as well. I don't really know how to do that, but we're about to find out. Woo! Okay. We're gonna run away. We're gonna let him swing twice. And we're gonna swing twice of our own. Here's a treasure chest. It's not a mimic. Kill them near the bowls. Oh, I remember this. Okay. Because the souls go into the bowl, don't they? That's exactly how that works. The souls go in there. And that activates the giant. Yeah, enemy are required ahead. I'm tracking. Try death. Okay, here's more of them, though. Here's more of them. Which is huge. Alright, come on, you. Yep. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Nope, 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 nope. I am not about to kill Bobby. I'm not about to do it. 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 Okay, okay, here we go, here we go. Chugging. Which was a mistake. I forgot that chugging Estus is always 100% of the time a mistake in Dark Souls 2. We tried. It's Alcatraz Zombies map from Black Ops 3 with the Hellhounds. I'm only vaguely familiar with Black Ops 3 Zombies, but I think I get the reference. I think so. I oughta go back and... oh wow, these guys are dead. Huh, okay. Yeah, I ought to go back and play, like, all of the old Call of Duties. Because I've played the campaigns freaking years ago. But it's been so long, man. Bobby is turning red hot. Feed the zombies to the dogs on the walls. Oh, interesting, interesting. Okay. That's a cool idea. That's a cool, like, gameplay mechanic. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah. Alrighty. Up we go. Hello, Shrine of Winter. Hello, Zigzag Path. We're gonna jump down. Modern Warfare to Black Ops 2 had peak story modes. Yeah. Pissing me off. Well, I'm trying my best, man. I'm trying my best. We're gonna make it inside. We're gonna make it inside of Drangula Castle. It's gonna be a long and arduous journey, but we're gonna do it. We are going to do it. Because the thing is, if I don't start parrying again now, then I'm still gonna suck later on. And it's, please don't die, Robert. We need you to live so you can be here for the stream. So true. So true. We can't lose a main character. That would be a travesty. Alright, can I... Okay, screw that. I'm not gonna deal with those guys. If they're not gonna chase me up here, I'm not gonna deal with them. Why does this... Why are you the way that you are, Dark Souls 2? Why must you make me angry? Why do heavy attacks with a greatsword always 100% of the time go right over a crystal lizard's head in this game? I don't understand that. I don't understand that one. But that's okay. I am not the CEO of Dark Souls 2. So, you know. They don't tell me these things. Alright. You, Mr. Man, come here. Okay. 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 Off to an interesting start. Off to a very, very, very interesting start. It's okay, though. It's okay. Redemption round. Redemption round. You know what? Sometimes, that's just how the cookie crumbles, man. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah. 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 You know what? It'd be that way, dude. It'd be that way. It's unfortunate. But that's just the way it be sometimes. Oh, come. Thank you, Dark Souls 2. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Alright, let's deal with the freaking poison goblin. Yeah. Boink. There we go. Alright, he's down. Dealt with. The only thing crumbling is Bobby's liver. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah. I'm glad that I can be the catalyst for whatever on earth is going on in that voice call. I'm very glad about that. Yeah. I can bring some enjoyment to y'all's lives. That is really the dream, isn't it? Let's see, is that anything important? No, it's not. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, we're gonna run up here. We're gonna turn this corner. And, we're gonna come right on up these stairs. Heck yeah. Alright, get up here. Boom! See, I don't know why I can parry this guy just fine, but then the guys up there I struggle with so badly. I don't really understand where that's coming from. That guy's gonna get away again. I don't understand the way crystal lizards function in this game. I really don't understand the way crystal lizards function in this game. But that's alright. Hello, Drangleic Castle. Alright, have faith, y'all. We're going to get inside. We are going to get inside of Drangleic Castle. Such a cool freaking area, man. That is such a cool area. Alright, come here. Come here. Don't bring out the crossbow. Yeah, sword. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. And die. Please tell me that was close enough. It was. Boom. Alrighty. And Mr. Giant has awoken. He's got an X on his face. Stop that. Let's go. Alright, stop that, Mr. Bowman. Boom! And the door comes swinging open. That's so cool, man. I love that. I love that. I don't love you, though. Not too fond of you. Or you, for that matter. Not too fond of these two fellas. Not too fond at all. Alright. Yeah, boom. There we go. There we go. Bro is already causing despair. Dude, you know it. Heck yeah. That's what we do here. We ruin people's day. We ruin people's lives. That's how it goes. I'm out of life gems. Alright. That's fun. Oh, dang, that's cool. That's cool. Heck yeah. Try left. Right. Oh, hello. Okay. The room keeps going back here. There's something odd going on with that painting there. There's a space inside of that painting. Okay. Very Ocarina of Time Forest Temple-esque. That one too. It's the same thing. And what's back here? Hello, 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 hello. Okay. Surely there's a bonfire in here somewhere, right? Oh, Drangleic, my beloved. Yes, Drangleic, my beloved, indeed. There's gotta be a bonfire in this room. Oh, hello. You're a guy.
Who are you?
You're a right and proper guy.
And by whose permission do you stand before me?
My own, because I'm goated.
This castle is the domain of King Vendrick. Is your trespass intentional?
Yeah. Again, because I'm goated.
His Highness. Where has he gone?
I don't know. I don't know, man.
You are a guest of our castle. I am the Chancellor, Veladin. Do you seek an audience with my lord, King Vendrick?
Sure, yeah, actually, yeah, I do. That sounds like...
Unfortunately, His Highness is absent.
Oh, well.
My lord, the king has... The queen has taken him.
What?
My lord made
What does that mean?
magnificent findings on souls.
What does that mean?
An accomplishment.
What does that mean, dude?
He vanquished 4 great ones.
Mm-hmm.
Built this kingdom upon their souls.
Mm-hmm.
Our king has watched over this land since ages long, long ago.
Mm-hmm.
King Vendrick, we must fight back, or the giants will take Drangleic.
So we're just fully going over. We're just not even gonna address that detail about the queen has taken him.
The king had a dear queen.
Oh, okay, there we are.
A woman of unparalleled beauty.
Here we go. Let's see.
Long ago, the queen came to us, alone, from a faraway land. She warned our lord of the looming threat across the seas. of the giants.
Okay.
The king crossed the ocean and defeated the giants.
Oh, huge. Okay.
At his side.
Hey, power couple, right? Okay. Hey, that's hype.
The king commandeered their power and created the golems.
Okay.
With the golems, the king created this castle.
I don't know what those are.
To celebrate
The
victory
golems.
and to show his love and his gratitude to his queen.
Hmm. How are you liking Dark Souls 2 so far? It's been a game
Queen brought peace,
of many ups and downs.
a piece of deep
But
was like
hang on.
dark.
Let me see what this guy's saying. Okay. Dark Souls 2 is an interesting game because it has I'm in the middle of the original Dark Souls at the moment. Okay, yeah, for sure. 2 is an interesting one. I would play it like if you haven't played if this is your first experience with Dark Souls, I would play 1 and then 3. I would actually do 2 last. I would ignore what Sean is saying there. I would ignore Clyde 6. Here's the thing about Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is the most experimental game, which means it has a lot of really cool stuff that none of the other games have. It also has bad stuff that none of the other games have. And so it's got these ups and downs, but then you come and you do a level like Drangleic Castle and it's like, okay, yeah, I think this is worth it. So once I beat the game, I think I'm going to very much stand on like, this was absolutely worth playing. It's a cool game. Be prepared to... There is risk of breaking a controller. Dark Souls 2 is the first game to ever make me want to actually break my controller. Rage bait or fact? Call it.
Is
Yeah.
this some sort of a dream?
Let's see.
Where am I? What has happened to our castle?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Who are you?
I just got here.
By whose permission do you stand before me?
By mine, because I'm awesome. Call it heads or tails. I'm gonna call it heads. Because the thing about a fact is that a fact has to be true. And Dark Souls 2 having no flaws. Dark Souls 2 not having any flaws and truth do not go together in the same sentence. That does not happen.
Welcome, visitor. Our guests are treated with honor. This is the way of our castle.
He's flip-flopping a lot.
Tell me if you should require anything.
Like, a lot. Oh, hello. This one's me. Gesture. Okay, hype. Flamberge and Lucerne. Hype. Bracing Knuckle Ring. Okay. Magic Arrow. Lightning Arrow. Okay. Ooh. Old Radiant Life Gems. Okay, heck yeah. Buy a couple of those. It was Tails. No! Dang it.
Gone so soon.
Well, I tried.
Safe on your travels.
Oh, I will. I will, Mr. Fella. I will. Yeah, okay. So, I guess I'll pop in here. And, oh, wow, this was the throne room. That is a very desolate throne room. Holy crap. Never have I ever seen a throne room that looks this sad. Wow. Dang, okay. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Talk about the freaking splendor being removed, man. It almost looks like there could be like an illusory wall here. I doubt there is. There's not. I played through Dark Souls 2 quite a few times. Okay, for sure. It never gets old or boring for me. I love the game. I love the whole trilogy. Played them all already. I'm happy to see more people playing Dark Souls 2. Yeah. I saw that and I was like, that was it? Yeah. It's a really sick game. And that's the thing. I've been talking about this a little bit. I would love to see, because I think genuinely the biggest flaw with 2 specifically is just that it's very jank. and all of the Dark Souls games are jank, but Dark Souls 2 has, oh my gosh! Okay. Wow, I was not anticipating that. Dark Souls 2 does have, like, a unique flavor of jank, and, like, if it got a remake that just gave it the gameplay consistency of Dark Souls 3, pretty much perfect game right there. Like, I think if you remove adaptability as a stat, and, you know, give everything that proper weight that 1 and 3 have, I think you've got yourself a pretty perfect game. Because the story's great, the atmosphere's great. Well, I guess you'd also have to rearrange some of the levels to make the, like, world and locations more consistent. But, you know, the point is, video game good, you know? It is good. Even if I get frustrated with it at times, it's a very good game. So, I've been enjoying it a lot. Okay, there's 2 of them. There's 2 of them. Alright. That's what I call getting out of hand. Okay, there's 1. Boom. Alright. That's what we want. Oh my goodness, there's 3 of them. Huge. Okay, awesome. I still haven't found a bonfire. In my opinion, every Dark Souls game has something that makes them unique and special. Yeah, the story is definitely great as well too. Masterful storytelling. I've talked about this a lot. The vibe of Dark Souls 2 is something that none of the other games in the trilogy have. Each game goes for a very different vibe and a very different atmosphere. They can all be put under the same umbrella that is Dark Souls, but each one is completely and totally unique and different in its own special way. And I mean, you know, this game, like freaking Majula, man. You know, I have long held the opinion that Dark Souls 2 is worth playing, even if just for Majula. Like all of the however many times you might get frustrated with the game, the vibes of Majula make the entire experience so worth it. Because Majula is also, it is a very good tone setter, you know. Majula is, you go there and it's like, this is what Dark Souls 2 is. And this is what Dark Souls 2 is going to be throughout the entire duration of the game. And it never stops being that. Because, so, I've played through 1 and 3 a million times. I couldn't count how many times. And then I just went through, you know, I just ran through 1 in January. And now we're on 2. Majula is like gamers heaven. Yeah, seriously, it is. It is. 2's an interesting one because I've never beaten it. I've played the first half of the game. I played it years ago. But the online servers got shut down. And I was playing through it with a buddy. And so I stopped when the online servers got shut down. And, so I just never picked it back up, even once the online servers got back up. I was just doing other things. And I was like, you know what? I really want to go and freaking hello, miss that parry is what I'm gonna do. I was like, you know what? I really want to go and I want to beat Dark Souls 2. And so that's what we're doing. That's where we are. That's what we're up to. And one of these days I'm gonna get that parry. Not now, but maybe once I respawn. Did he just kick me? Did he just like kick the ground where I had died? It's like, get that gunk off my shoe. Alright, bro. Alright. Yeah. I'm freaking loving it though. And actually, you know, I think Dark Souls 2 is probably my favorite spider level. The kick was for Bobby. Yeah. Dark Souls 2 probably is my favorite spider level that I've ever played in a video game. It was really cool. because spiders gross me out. They really, really gross me out. And we did the spider level last week. We did it on Wednesday. And I actually really did. I really did enjoy it. It was really, it was very cleverly designed. It was very well designed. Because the entire level was made with the idea of if you run in and you get careless, you're gonna get freaking destroyed. But like I said, spiders gross me out. And so I was being super cautious with it. And I was running through and like trying to take them out one at a time, you know, in all the rooms where it drops like 15 of them on you. And yeah, the level is designed for you to be able to do that. My goat prowling Magus and congregation. Right? Dude, there's a moment where I get there and I'm like, okay, this is gonna be the spider boss. This is gonna be Freya. And I'm like hyping myself up to go get it done. And then we go in and it's just like some guys. And I'm like, oh, that's not so bad. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, Bobby, I'm not gonna fail you, dude. Boom! There it is. There it is. The aesthetic of Dark Souls 2 is special. It's a dark fantasy with levels that feel like pieces of a dementia patient's memories. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Sean's mentioned that as well, with Dark Souls 2 being like some kind of a dream world. Okay. 5 dudes and 5 more dudes. Let's go. Yeah. Because it does. It very much feels like that. It very much does feel kind of disjointed. And I do wonder, okay, with you saying that, if in a Dark Souls 2 remake, they just kind of, they made small alterations to the, oh my gosh, of course you're up now. If in a Dark Souls 2 remake, they made small alterations to the game, just to make the levels, like, actually more consistent in their space. For example, where, you know, Hades Tower of Flame, like, the path from Majula to Hades Tower of Flame doesn't entirely make sense. Obviously, Iron Keep doesn't make sense. You know, there's a lot of examples like that. With you bringing up the idea of Dark Souls 2 being, like, these fragmented memories, would you be opposed to a remake making level transitions make more sense? Would you be opposed to that? Dark Souls and Dark Souls 3 feel like linear action adventure where you are given a map and told where to go and which lures to hunt down, like an assassin snuffing out flames. Yeah. Yeah. I've always thought Fair and Keep in Dark Souls 3 is a really, really interesting level because it's what you're doing, man. Fair and Keep is the entire game, you know. Like, your task in Fair and Keep to snuff out these flames, that is Dark Souls. That is as Dark Souls as it gets. It's like a metaphor for itself, almost. It's kind of cool. Ouch! Okay, I can't go in there and get careless. I need to fight these dudes one at a time or else I'm cooked. Thank you, shield. Very cool. I could have parried that. I could have parried that attack. Easy. Not that one, though. Alright, come on. Or that one, apparently. But that one I did. Heck yeah, dude. Alright, there we go. There we go. There's like a hole in the ground that you have to go to, I think. What? What, for a bonfire? Hole in the ground. Oh! Hello, hole in the ground. Oh, bonfire down. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Dare I say it, Ben, I think you might be right. I knew those guys were about to stand up. I knew it. I knew it. Bonfire front. Can they climb ladders? They can. It's okay. We have a little weapon called Stunlock. Alright, I really hope all of these guys don't get up and try to stab me in a second. We're gonna find out. Ally ahead. Bro, what? Boom! Okay, there's the bonfire. Huge. So we'll pick that up. Heck yeah, bonfire lit. Bonfire lit. Alright, Bobby. You can rest assured. We've made it to the bonfire inside the castle. I honestly don't think Dark Souls 2 should ever be remade or restructured. I think it's perfect the way it is. I feel like Dark Souls 2 is the final game in the trilogy timeline. Interesting. That's an interesting perspective. I have not heard that before. I don't know if I entirely agree. Could you elaborate on that? Because I'd be very interested to hear some of your thoughts on that. Because, like, timeline-wise, Dark Souls 3, like, everything is caving in on itself. You know what I mean? I can't really envision. And also, Dark Souls 3 ends with you, you know, painting a new world. Ring required ahead, but boss. Produce the symbol of the king. Okay, see, I don't have the symbol of the king. I don't have that. So, yeah. Dark Souls 3 feels like it should be Dark Souls 2. I disagree, but I'm curious to hear more about that. Dark Souls 1 doesn't feel that linear to me. I feel like I have a lot more control where I go compared to 3. Yeah. I'm about to get violent. Hurrah for close ranged battle. Okay. Hello, Mr. Knight. Mr. Knight statue. With a lot of health. With a lot of health. Yeah. 'Cause yeah, I mean, 3 is like very definitively about everything ending. So I am curious to, like I said, I don't agree with that thought process, but I'm curious to hear more about it. Okay, I should not have done that. That was a mistake. Okay, I'm starting to learn how these guys work. I'm gonna run back to the bonfire and rest up. Maybe, if I can make it. Okay, we made it. We're here, we're chilling. Cause yeah, I mean, I know I haven't beaten the game yet, but so far, 2... The world in 2 is still a world that could plausibly be saved, you know? Like, this world could recover. 3 cannot. Like, 3 is done. Alright, let's see here. Bonk. Here we go. The reason is the climax of the story. Dark Souls 3 feels like the very end of the story, and Dark Souls 2 feels more like an epilogue where a time jump takes us ages into the future. That is an interesting perspective. Okay. All of a sudden, I see that. Be wary of hole. Wow. All of a sudden, yeah, I can see that now. That's cool. I've never thought about it that way. I cleared this room out of enemies when I played. I hate these guys. Oh, wow. Like as in they stopped despawning? Yeah. Let's see. Do I need to... That's what I was concerned about. Alright, here we go. I'm assuming once I activate, like, literally everything in this room, that's when... Wait, did that open something? Okay, hello Ruin Sentinel. Hello Ruin Sentinel. Of course it's more Ruin Sentinels. Okay. No, dude, awesome. Aldia basically tells you to either go sit on the throne if you want to, or just simply walk away from it like the Lords of Cinder did. If it's just a bunch of Ruin Sentinels in there, I'm not so certain. Yeah, if it's just a bunch of Ruin Sentinels in there, I'm not so certain that, that I even want to open all of these doors. Do I have to open all of these doors? Okay, come on. Quickly now. Okay, Royal Soldier's Ring +1. Good. Alright, Ruin Sentinel. Come on. Oh, wow, I'm actually invincible while I'm doing that. Okay, I got something. I don't know what. Some kind of greatsword, I think? We're gonna run. We're gonna run. We're gonna go to the bonfire. We're gonna go to the bonfire. We're gonna go to the bonfire. We're gonna rest. Dark Souls 2 doesn't feel like an epilogue to me at all. It feels like the beginning of the end, and Dark Souls 3 is that end. Yeah, that's more ages. Let's see, ages in the future where the art is an imitation of the past, including the architecture, like in Tower of Flame. Yeah. Yeah, I'm more with you on that, Sean. Dark Souls 2 is like the beginning of the end, but that is an interesting perspective, you know. It's an interesting perspective, and that is... Oh, hello. Yeah, that's something I've never heard before, so that's fun. There's a blood stain there, which means that's a mimic. That's not a mimic. That statue's gonna come up as soon as I open this, isn't he? No, he's not. Why is there a blood stain there? Alright. Frozen flower. That's a key. Alright, let's take out this guy. Okay. I know that guy's about to pop up. Soul of a Hero, Old Radiant Life Gem, Monastery Charm. Interesting. Okay. Clyde 6, love to hear people's thoughts and opinions on the story, especially hearing theories. Yeah, the two of y'all would have a very Freddy and then Beanpole. Dude! It's the Godskin duo! It was foreshadowed all along! Yeah, freaking... Okay. What on... Is that the freaking P-Vat from Happy Souls? Dude, what is that? How deep is that? Oh! Skinny, tall dude, and fat, short dude. Let's go. Yeah, this is the Happy Souls P-Vat. Oh, and it breaks my things. 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 The P-Vat breaks your things. There's a different, unrelated P-Vat. What? Dude, how many P-Vats are in this game? Dark Souls 2, what did you mean by this? What did you mean? What were you trying to say here? Yes, the piss. I always had a different take on the trilogy. That's cool though. I've never heard that. 2 or 3. Dude. Yeah. If there's one thing we needed, look at how crusty my armor is now. No, my normals, they're broken. Yeah, I was gonna, yeah, okay, that. Let me come over here. Let me see if I can't open these doors. Okay, so I didn't need to get up those nights at all. I'm going back to the bonfire. I'm going back to the bonfire. I'm going back to the bonfire. Yeah, because cannot use bonfire. Awesome. No, awesome sauce, actually. That's awesome. That's actually just what I wanted. That's what I wanted to see right now, actively. Oh. Hello? Okay, if you're not gonna fight back, then, like, actually I don't mind anymore. Out of the way. Bonk. Okay, there we go. You're not going back down. No, 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 no! Okay. We almost had him. We almost had him. Sorry, Bobby. Audio's words just made me think about many things when it came to the story. A lie will remain a lie. Yeah. Bobby. No, it's an interesting thought process. It's an interesting thought process. I've never really thought about it in that context. It's, you know, it's always very much been a, in my mind, it's always very much been a more linear thing, but, like, that would be a very FromSoft and a very Dark Souls thing. Yeah, it would be a very FromSoft and a very... My wife, that is. There you go. There you go. Dunked on. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That that was good. That was good. Oh, that wasn't that right there. Oh my. Woof. Yeah. It is interesting though, because like Dark Souls 2 it's so separate, you know, where 3 is very much, it is more a sequel to 1 than it is 2. Like way more a sequel to 1 than it is 2. And that's kind of why I tell people, because 2 is, I would always say 3 takes place last. Whew. Okay, that's an interesting message in the chat room right there. That's interesting. Awesome. Let's see. Yeah, I would still definitely always say that 3 takes place last. But yeah, I always like recommend people to play 2 last because it is the it's so just wacky and out there. Did you use the Mitchell Douglas method? Oh no. I don't know if I'm gonna get these giant doors open. I'm gonna be honest. This is proving to be quite a challenge right now. What if Dark Souls 1 is the future and it just shows that no matter how much one tries to alter the cycle, that inevitably it repeats itself with enough time? Purely thought-provoking idea. Dude, yeah, that's kind of like a... You gotta play 2 first so it makes the other ones easier. I'm gonna level with you. I think most players... Again, I like this game. I do. But I think most players would not stick with the franchise if they started with 2. I think. Could that be wrong? Yeah. But if you ask me, that is my 2 cents. I want to know what's going on with the Forest Temple paintings here, man. What's going on with those? What's the deal with those? Let's see. Up we go. Are y'all gonna come out and get off that liquor? What are you saying, Bobby? What are you talking about? Poison ahead. Oh, hello. Poisony faces. Read message. Trap ahead, but ore ahead. Okay, it's a trapped chest. Bobby is, yeah. Oh, hello, poison. Okay. I see. Large soul of a brave warrior, twinkling titanite. Right, noted. I don't have any poison defense. I used up all my poison moss in Black Gulch. We're just gonna have to time it out. The way some of the NPCs talk about the old lords makes it seem like everything from Dark Souls happened ages ago, and they probably could have meant the Lords of Cinder too. That's fair. I can see that interpretation. Yeah. Okay. Yup. Tracking. Noted. Tracking. Okay. Yup. Noted. Okay. Yup. Tracking. Oh. That must be the queen. Woman ahead in short curse. Oh my gosh! Holy crap! I thought it was just haha message, like haha, but no. No, she actually curses you. Jeez Louise. Okay. Okay. Holy crap, I thought I was dead there. Goodness gracious. Fire great arrow, destructive great arrow. Torch. Always good to have. Petrified dragon bone. Okay. Oh, I'm running away. Ooh, item. Nameless usurper. Okay. Ladder. Hello, ladder. No. I'm going. What are we doing? How very dare you? Like, did I say that? Is that something I said? Dude, I was so bamboozled. I don't even know what I was saying. Okay. Let's see. Okay. We're gonna have to deal with the poison again, methinks. But if we're quick enough, we can get past all of the, we can get past all the goober gunk up there. Dang, this is such a cool place, man. Big fan of that there Drangleic Castle. I heard a theory where Dark Souls 2 may have had I'm angry. Yeah, well, cope. Look, I didn't tell you. I did not tell you. In fact, I don't think anyone told you to drink every time I died. I would have encouraged you to not do that, probably. I heard a theory where I need a hug. Let's see. I heard a theory where Dark Souls 3 may have had a Legend of Zelda type of timeline branch off, where Firelink Shrine exists in two separate realities and Gundyr was in them. Yeah, that is an interesting one. I've heard something similar to that as well, where, yeah, there's the two different timelines, because it seems almost as if, like, simultaneously, the Dark Firelink Shrine seems like it is both in the future, in the Age of Darkness, but maybe also before the events of Dark Souls 3. Because it seems to be based off of the Shrine Handmaiden dialogue. It seems to take place before the bell. Here's a hug, brother. Dude, we're all coming together now. It's beautiful. Yes, I'm poisoned. I get it. I'm poisoned. I get it. I'm poisoned. Yes. I've noted. Okay. Yeah, that room is not awesome. Can I get through here without aggroing those guys? I can't. Oh, I'm dead! Yeah. That's really cool, though. That's really cool, because that does make you think. If all of a sudden the games take place in, like, if the timeline could be shifted around, that has some very interesting implications. I'm gonna, you know what? No, I'm gonna rest up. We're gonna go to Gavlan, and we're gonna buy some freaking, poison resistance stuff so that I don't get cooked again. Because, okay, here's an interesting theory as well. This is not something I made up. This is something that I heard. So I can't take credit for it. But here's an interesting theory. Is the good... Well, okay, I don't remember which ending of Demon Souls is which. I think that the good ending of Demon Souls could lead to Bloodborne, and the bad ending of Demon Souls could lead to Dark Souls. And then, of course, Dark Souls 3, painting a new world at the very end of the game, that new world, of course, being the lands between, now you have Elden Ring. So, I don't know, it's an interesting idea. That is probably happening in the Dark Souls universe, is probably doomed to keep repeating. Do you have any Sublime Bone Dust to improve your Estus? What? I have Sublime Bone Dust. What does that... Huh? How does that work? What? I don't know what it looks like, but I know I've picked that crap up. Yeah, 3 of them. Burn in Bonfire to upgrade... I'm stupid. Me, when I actively don't use the tools that the game gave me to level up. Yeah. Alright, here we go. I heard that theory too. It's an interesting one, right? I think it's cool. Go to Majula and burn it. Okay, tracking. Yeah, once we grab some poison resistance from Gavlan, we'll head that way. Yeah, it's an interesting theory. I like how their games could connect. They could. It's not that they do, it's not confirmed, but they could. And I like that a lot. I think it's a very neat detail. Because it's such a From Software thing. To be like, yeah, let's hint at the possibility that these things could go together. But we're not going to say that they do, because that's for you to figure out. And I like that with From Software, they respect that so much of the fun comes from discovery. And so much of the fun comes from forming your own ideas. And that's why I'm like, Dark Souls is, I think, one of the only game franchises where you can have a theory as wild and wacky as, yeah, I think 2 actually takes place after 3. And we can sit here and we can say, I mean, I don't know if I necessarily agree, but at the same time, I could maybe see that happening. I don't know. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Because it's like, in the same way that, I'm glad you mentioned, I don't know if it was Jerry or Ethan, but someone mentioned Zelda. And I'm glad you mentioned Zelda, because it's something similar to what Zelda does. Zelda is another game that very much you could, it's open to interpretation, and it's very much tailored to your individual gameplay experience. And I like when games take full advantage of doing things that only a video game could do. And Dark Souls does that a lot. Let's see. I know they are just probably Easter eggs, but we do see an Eastern Sekiro-looking warrior locked away in the Hunter's Nightmare in Bloodborne. And we see a hunter-looking warrior in Dark Souls. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. I didn't realize there was a Sekiro style fella in Bloodborne. That's cool. I know about Marvelous Chester in Dark Souls. Thanks, Robert. Oh boy, what did he say now? I know about Marvelous Chester. Yeah, what a guy. What a marvelous fella, huh? What a marvelous lad. Geez, my armor's all kinds of crusted up right now. Alright. Dude, I was so scared when I first came here and I saw these guys as hostiles because I thought Gavlan had turned on us. I was like, no! I was so sad. But it's okay. All is well. I can see him typing in his sunglasses. We're about to get something truly special, I think. Hopefully. Hopefully like a pleasant kind of special. That's the dream, right? This Pharos, Doors of Pharos, I know I've said this, but wow, hello backswing. Okay. I did not expect that to hit me from the back of him. That's good to know. That's good to bear in mind. Now we know. Now we know. But, yeah, I did not anticipate that. Let's see here. Let's go up and deal with the first little dwarf guy up here. This might be my favorite area in the game out of what we've played so far. I love the vibe of this cave. Like, if I ever do a sequel to Magic Caves in video games, Doors of Pharos goes in that video, dude. It hits that same itch that a lot of those caves do. It very much scratches that itch, where it's, you know, it's got such a nice vibe to it. It's got such a nice atmosphere in here. And, the fact that Dark Souls 2 has the Pharos Lockstones, and you can get these consumables throughout the game, and, you know, you'll find the Pharos contraptions, you'll find that face in the wall, and anytime you do, you can use a Pharos Lockstone on it, but they're a limited resource, right? And you have to pick and choose what you actually want to use your Pharos Lockstones on. And then you come to this spot, Doors of Pharos, where it's an entire area built around, well, the Doors of Pharos. And so you come here, and all of a sudden it's like, oh my gosh, throughout the entire duration of the game, although this is a short area, I can repeatedly come back here and see what these things unlock throughout the game. I think that's really nifty. Alright. I wonder what the deal is, because the Mastodons feel very... They feel very at home here. I wonder why then they are also in Drangleic Castle. Because I see them here and I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Drangleic Castle, it's kind of like, whoa, a little far from home, don't you think? But I don't know. I don't know. Do we know, like, the lore of the mammoths, of the mastodons? Alright. Thank you, dog. Ferris's Lockstone. Hype. Hype. Because, yeah, I just don't, I don't know anything about those guys. I guess we could read about it. Let's see. Let's climb up here. Yeah. Mastodon Great Shield. Let's see. Primal Knights that defend Drangleic Castle. Oh, okay, there it is. Very heavy, it has the power of lightning. The brutish and mighty Primal Knights wield this shield as if it were made of paper. But to the ordinary warrior, it is a chore to even hold up, owing to its great weight. Whatever was created by Lord Aldia was lost with his disappearance, but the king attempted to revive these things, even if only fragments remained. Okay, interesting. That is a good mystery. We really don't have too much lore on them. Okay, yeah. I kind of figured as much. Here's another cool thing about Dark Souls 2, is the enemy designs in this game are very different. Like, each of the 3 games definitely has its own... Wow, I'm just now noticing that their hammers are an anvil. It's an anvil strapped to the end of that hammer. Each of the 3 games has its own design philosophy to the enemies, but Dark Souls 2's, I think, is the most different, and the most kind of out there. Like, well, almost in the sense of... Okay, this might sound weird, but I think Dark Souls 2's enemy designs are, a lot of them are the most unexpected, because a lot of them are, in a way, almost more tame. Because Dark Souls 2, you have big elephant critters, you have big lion critters, you know. You don't really have anything like that in Dark Souls 1 or 3. Yeah. The world, it feels more, it feels less on the brink of death in this game. Like, it very much still is, and that's obvious, but it's not totally cooked. You know what I mean? Like I said, this feels like a world that you could save. The mannequin warriors are cool and unique to Dark Souls 2 as well. I only wish, with the mannequin warriors, Silver Cat Ring, please come in clutch. Okay, awesome. I only wish that they looked like they did in the trailer. The mannequins in the Dark Souls 2 trailer were so cool. And yes, the Masquerade game is funny, but it was so cool in the trailer though. And I don't know why they ever changed that. 'Cause, whew, man oh man. Big fan of that trailer. That's such a good one. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Make deal with Gavlan.
Yeah, Gavlan. Heck yeah. I'm gonna wheel and I am gonna deal. Screw it, we'll go on and get 6. Why not? Many thanks. Thank you, Gavlan. Okay, we're gonna run back to Majula. We're gonna see if we can't repair our armor. And while we're there, we're gonna upgrade our Estus. Vodka milkshake. So true. So true. It's always funny to me when she's just kind of chilling there. Let's see. Sublime bone dust. Oh, I have to be sitting at the bonfire. Perhaps. Hang on. Go away, torch. I do not need you right now. Thank you. Burn. Okay. Tracking. Burn sublime bone dust. Heck yeah. Some force has strengthened the Estus flask. That's why I feel like Dark Souls 2, it feels like a far trip into the future after the fiery chaos of 3. Life didn't end, it evolved, and Aldia helped with that because of his experiments in the past. Yeah, I can see where you're coming from. I can see where you're coming from. That's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't know. Oh, excuse me. I don't know why I keep freaking yawning. But tonight's just a yawn sort of a night, I guess. Alright. Let's see, what does burning this do? I don't know what burning a human effigy actually does. I don't know. Alright. Let's see if we can't repair our crap.
Getting you up for dead.
Dark Souls 2 happened before the third game. Various items in 3 established that as well as lore on the Ivory King, if I recall correctly. Well, I mean, you also do literally see Earthen Peak in 3. But still, it's a nice idea, you know what I mean? In the same way that, like...
I'll be around if you make it back.
Oh, dude, I need, like, 2 more souls. Yeah, in the same way that, you know, this game probably doesn't connect to Elden Ring. You know, Dark Souls probably doesn't connect to Elden Ring. But it's fun to think about. Alright, let's see here. Boink. I know you can parry the pigs, is my understanding at least. Parry the boar. I don't know how easy it is. Probably not very. Yeah. Alright, come on. I think. I hope I'm not making this up. Alright, come on. I can't see them when they're attacking me is the problem. Their attacks are also very, like, quick. I parried over him. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna die for this. That's right, our dear ladderman is sprawled on the ground in 3. That's true! This fella right here. Yeah. This fella right here. Senor Laddersmith Gilligan. I hate these freaking statues, man. Hate them. Not too fond of those freaking statues. Yeah, okay. I think that's enough souls for us to level up our thingy thang, but we'll kill these piggies because we can. Or we'll miss our swing twice in a row. There we go. Alright, come on. Okay. Wrong pig, but I'll take it. I know, but I still feel like the timeline branching off in the Firelink Shrine with Gundyr could have messed around with time itself and everything began to feel disjointed. What do you call a southern... I don't know if I want to engage with that joke. I don't know if I want the punchline of that joke. I'm not sure if that's I'm not sure if that's in the world's best interest. I'm trying to think.
I'm giving you up for dead.
I'm trying to think. Because it could be, it's either going to be funny, or it's going to be, bad.
If you make it back.
I'll have to come back to you on that one. I will have to come back to you on that one. Hey! Dude, freaking Majula, man! Hanging out in Majula. Ooh. It's so lovely. It is so lovely in there. Okay. Let me equip my poison stuff. Yes. Yeah. I'm like, dude, I would move to Majula. I would live there. Heck yeah. I'd live there in a heartbeat. Are you kidding me? I would be there so fast. Okay. Goodbye, Mr. Fella. Alright. Gonna S this up. Okay, I think I'm healing faster now, which is huge. I think I'm missing something. I think I'm missing something. Yeah, I don't quite get it, but I'll assume it's funny. Yeah, it sounds like a drink at a bar. That's am I like I take it it's not. Wait, oh. The joke just clicked. Yep, the joke just clicked. Okay. Oh, hello. Hello. Okay. Wow. Okay, I need to stop sucking. Like, pronto. Pronto, I need this to happen. Okay. Lucky for us, we have more range than they do. Unfortunately for us, we had less stamina than our dear friend Nameless Usurper there. But that's okay, you know? Sometimes that's just how it goes. Sometimes that's just how it goes. We're gonna go back up. And we're going to not kill Mr. Roberto's liver. We're going to not die, and he's going to not take another shot. And everything will be perfect and beautiful. And all will be well and good in the world. That is the dream. This is such a cool castle. I love Drangleic Castle. Look in ham. The problem is I'm currently playing Dark Souls 2. Otherwise I would. However, we are a little preoccupied at this moment. Alright. I'm gonna not get close to that. I'm gonna not get cursed. That was a freaking jump scare and a half. Alright. And there's Nameless Usurper. And screw it. Plunging attack. That I missed, but that's okay. Alright. Yeah, get you out of here. Here comes Nameless Usurper here. We're just gonna freaking move in. And, that's a dagger, which is fast, which means probably no parry. But, here's what we can do. We can just climb this ladder, and as soon as Nameless Usurper comes up, we can just bonk. Solve that problem right quick. There is a Gold Knight over there, which is a frightening thing. However, I think he doesn't know we're here. He knows we're here. Noted, 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 noted. Dark Soul. See, because like that's the fact that ladders take seemingly 3 years to climb on, that is another thing that I would probably change in a Dark Souls 2 remake. That's the thing. Like, I think if I did remakes of 1 and 3, I would, not saying I would ever be in a position to, but, you know, it's fun to think about. It's like, if I was remaking one of my favorite games, what would I do, you know? 1 and 3, I feel like everyone would universally be happy with those as remakes. Everyone would, because I would just keep it pretty much exactly the same. I'd add in a little cut content, sure, but, for all intents and purposes, it's the same game. 2, I feel like I would make just enough mechanical changes that people who really like 2 would not be thrilled about it. Stop. Stop. It's over. It's done. We tried. We tried. We're gonna come back. We're gonna come back. We're gonna get it this time. I think we're gonna get it this time. We're gonna run right up here. And all those knights are gonna get up, but that's okay. Because we are going to run up this second flight of stairs here. Oh, mercy. And up here and into the piss room. And we're going to take out this guy, Mr. Statue. And we are going to run up these stairs. And before long, we're going to need another visit to Gavlan. But for now, we're fine. For now, we are fine. Okay. Wow. Oh, okay. Never mind. You can just dodge roll. Cool. That's huge. Are you trying to just run through? Just kill them off one by one, brother. That's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do. Like, all the stuff back there, I'm just running past, you know. Like the room with 1,000,000 knights. These guys, I'm trying to kill off one by one. I'm just not very good at it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's another ladder there. I don't know where that actually goes. So I might go down there. See what we're cooking with. Okay, hello, nameless usurper. Huge, huge, huge. Ow! Oh! Dang. We tried. Open wall. I don't know what you mean by that, but I assume I'm gonna find out as soon as I get back up there. Yeah. 'Cause if, like, we don't need to fight any of these guys. I don't want to stand there and get my freaking cheeks abolished by the Ruined Sentinels again. So I'm gonna come up the stairs and up the second stairs. There's a bonfire right where you fell. Okay, of course. I've lost count. Yeah. Yeah. Count Orlok. It is hidden. I remember that. I remember that. Yeah, there's like an illusory wall, right? Yeah. I do remember that. I do remember that. Okay. Yeah, heck yeah. We'll get that. We'll get that. No joke, it's really there. No. I remember. Because I vaguely do remember little bits and pieces of playing Drangleic Castle on my first playthrough. And I remember somewhere up in an area that looked a whole lot like this, I remember there being a bonfire that was like hidden in a wall down here. Yeah. So we'll go down the ladder and we'll grab that. Yeah. Ouch. Okay, we're gonna slide down. We're gonna not use poison moss. We're gonna... Okay. We're gonna handle that guy. Both of those guys, apparently. And somewhere down here, there is an illusory wall. But I don't rightly know which one. Royal Swordsman armor. Interesting. Go back up. I passed it. Oh! Oh, wait. You're right. You're so right. It's right up there. That's exactly where it is. That's exactly where it is. Okay. Yeah. Right up. And then, like, right here. Boom! There it is. Yup. Okay, that's huge. Bonfire lit. Awesome. Okay, secret ahead, and then praise the sun. I'm not seeing a secret, but... Yeah. Thank you, because I remembered there being a bonfire here. But there's a chance I might have missed that. So that's incredibly helpful. Okay. Let's head up. And, let's see, what is this? Oh! Try ranged battle. That's the freaking Curse Queen, isn't it?
You have fought admirably on your journey, cursed undead. I am Nashandra.
Yeah, Nashandra. Okay.
Queen of Draenei.
There you go.
A true monarch carries the weight of their souls.
Hmm.
The last king of this land, King Venric, as he was called.
Mm-hmm.
He found the strength to rule his people.
It's funny. She's moving, but she's so, like, she's not moving a ton.
He found more strength.
From back here, it looks like she's sitting completely still. But she is moving a little bit. You can just barely see, like, individual pixels shifting up there. That's funny.
Visit Vendrick.
Where? Oh, okay. Hey, that really narrows it down.
We have no need for two
okay.
rulers.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Queen Nashandra? I'm almost starting to wonder if maybe, perchance, Queen Nashandra is not the most noble. Not the most noble of ladies. Oh my goodness. Duo ahead, but be wary of sniper. Ally ahead. Wait a second. Let me burn a human effigy. Heck yeah. Ally ahead. Boom. There we are. Pilgrim Belclair. We still haven't found the lady with the long hat and the mask. Who do you think the true villain of Dark Souls really is? This is the question for everyone. That is a good... I don't know if Dark Souls has one true... Oh my gosh, you weren't kidding. Yeah, here we go. I don't know if Dark Souls really has one villain, you know what I mean? Like, each game, I think, has its villains. I don't know if there's really a franchise villain. Pontiff and Aldrich, I would call the villains of 3. Dang! Okay, that did not go awesomely for me, but that's okay. Yeah, definitely Pontiff and Aldrich, I think, are the bosses that I hate the most in Dark Souls 3. If you haven't seen them yet, I don't know if you will. I know they were supposed to show up by that boat place. Like, as a summon? Because I found her at, oh, goodbye. I found her at, wait, we also missed a door at the bottom of Drangleic Castle. We missed a door down there, so I want to go back. True villain is that douche at Firelink in Dark Souls 1. Just the freaking, like, just the Crestfallen Warrior. Yeah, Crestfallen... That's the canon answer now. Crestfallen Warrior is the main villain of Dark Souls as a franchise. Oh! I did not have my shield equipped. Here I was being like, I'm gonna parry him now. I did not have my shield. Ouch. Thought that might work. It did not. Yeah, I want to know what's in that door over there. Because I never even went in there. Ouchies. Ouchies. Alright. True, that guy hates everyone. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think... I'll tell you... Okay. I will tell you who the true villain of the Dark Souls franchise is. Whoever created the sound of Black Dragon Calamete's eyeball attack, where he lifts you up into the air, and it's just this ear-splitting, just horrible, horrible sound. Whoever decided that that was okay, that is the villain of the Dark Souls franchise. That's my game theory. You are the bane of my existence. Dude, I didn't even die yet. The true villain of the entire Dark Souls series is simply ambition. Yeah. I mean, that's a pretty good take. Sublime Bone Dust. Hype. Okay, huge. Yeah, I'll buy that. Yeah, I'll buy into that theory. Cause like I said, there isn't really an overarching villain, you know. Each game kind of has its scumbags. And each game has its goats. And yeah, it's just I don't know. It alters from game to game. Hawk is posting straight fire. Yeah, yeah. The Calamite sound, man, that one seriously hurt my ears. And there are ways to create that effect. There are ways you can achieve that effect without having to actually damage the eardrums of the listener. Like Calamite, that sound is just not well thought out or put together. That is my 2 cents. Yeah, truly an artist. I'll check it eventually. We're gonna go in and burn up another human effigy, because Pilgrim Belclair was huge. There isn't any real main villain in the games, in my opinion. Some of the bosses we fight aren't even really evil. Like Ivory King, one of the final bosses of Dark Souls 2 by all accounts, is a heroic dude. Yeah, maybe Nishandra, yeah. The fact that one person's simple ambition in the Dark Souls universe can easily accidentally open a Pandora's box of destruction. True. Go, what, Hawkeye Go? Hawkeye Golf? What, is a villain? Nah, he's the GOAT. He is the GOAT. Duolingo tonight. Ah! Thank you for reminding me, Ethan. But you'll be proud of me. I remembered to do my Duolingo before the stream tonight. So, it's tonight is a good freaking night. Yeah. Yeah, Jerry, Duolingo has kind of become like a part of the streams because I always forget to do my lesson until like late at night. And I'm freaking live streaming always until after midnight. And so, yeah, Duolingo has become like a main character on these freaking live streams. Ouchies. Okay. We are going to move in to assist Pilgrim Belclair. Ivory King is so cool. I'm looking forward to fighting him then. I really loved the Iron King. The Iron King was sick. That was a good fight. I loved every second of that. And I said it while we were fighting him, and I might have even mentioned it after. I feel like I've heard people mention that the way his boss room is designed, where you can fall into the lava, is unfair. And I could not disagree more. I love the lava in his boss room, because boom! Thank you, Pilgrim Belclair. That's huge. That's huge. My thanks. There we go. Dragon Rider Soul. Hype. Yeah, I love... Because Iron King is like the perfect balance of when you fall into the lava fighting that guy, it's funny. You know? Like, it's a fun fight. It's the Scottish guy! Oh my gosh, it's the Scottish guy. Dude, I didn't know we got to see him again. Duolingo, yeah. Duolingo is the real villain. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, I've got to do my daily lessons. I've got to keep my streak, you know? We can't be losing that. So, hello, Scottish man.
Oh, well met, friend.
Well met to you too.
Good to see you well. Yes. Very
I need to go back to these. What are you saying, dude? What are you saying?
I journeyed from the distant east to perfect my swordsmanship.
Okay.
Legend has it that powerful beings slumber in this land.
Yeah.
This sword has been in my family for generations, and only a real man can wield it true.
Ooh, okay,
I
okay.
may face any man.
Bro is geeking.
But none shall be a match for my sword.
Why? Why do you hate this man? He shows up, presents cool ideas, and you're just like, nah, none of that.
Land is the right mess, eh?
Yeah, yeah, it is.
King is gone. The people have a mad glint in their eyes.
You could say that.
The land itself is overrun by terrible beasts.
Mm-hmm.
No better place to test my sword, eh?
There you go. Don't leave us, Robert.
This land is the right mess.
Yeah.
The land, no better.
Yeah. We just rested up, so we're chilling. Don't mind him, the alcohol has tempered too much. This is all on you, Dylan, you keep dying. I'm just saying, look, if he wants to do that when we're doing Dark Souls 3, then that's actually a safe game. But in Dark Souls 2, in the one Dark Souls game that I haven't even beaten, let alone the one that I'm the worst at, yeah, that is on him.
Bearer of the curse.
I just have that special something that enrages people around me. Like the 28 days later virus. Dude, yes. That's power. That's
That is
real
the
power.
only way.
Yeah.
Lest this land swallow you whole.
Yeah. I can do some of that. I can do some Seeking of the King. No Estus Shard, that's okay. I do have another Undead Bone Shard though that I can burn up. Let's do some Faith. No, Attunement. Yeah, we're gonna do some Attunement. I don't know at what point I get another Attunement slot. But I'm ready for it. Boom! There's another Attunement slot. Hello, Pyromancy. Heck yeah, Fire Orb. Heck yeah. Walking Rage. Yeah, seriously. That's real power. I'm sitting. One of the best things about the Souls games is the lack of clear good and evil. I prefer morally gray games and fiction in general because it feels much more relatable. Characters feel like real people. Yeah, yeah.
I'd given you up for dead.
Yeah, they really do. They really, really do. Yeah. I don't always prefer it. Like, freaking love me some Zelda. Love me some freaking Halo. Love me some Lord of the Rings. But I see where you're coming from, you know? I think it's cool sometimes. It's cool sometimes. It's cool when it's done right. Yeah. Yeah, let's see here. Alright. Oh, I missed a bonfire. How did I miss a bonfire between Forgotten Chamber and Central Drangleic? Love me some Castlevania and Doom! Yes, dude. Oh my gosh. I need to actually play the Castlevania games. Well, Konami needs to actually make Castlevania games. Because, yeah, Castlevania is good. Attacking. Okay. I loved the show, Fatty. Okay. I really don't know what the deal is with those paintings, man. Spec Ops The Line, yeah! Max Payne, Final Fantasy, win Spec Ops video. Soon. ... trademark symbol. Soon. Resident Evil, Silent Hill, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of great examples. Except, okay, Resident Evil does have fine work, Fatty. Try attacking and then listen carefully. What was that? Okay. Awesome. Another one of these rooms. It's just what I've always wanted. Oh, I'm dead. Silver Cat Ring was not going to save me from that one. No, I was going to say, the only thing is there is like, Resident Evil definitely has a clear good and evil in it, though. Like, it absolutely does. Because Leon S. Kennedy is good, and anything that opposes Leon S. Kennedy, that's evil. Yeah, yeah. It's as simple as that, really. I need to play 4. I've watched my brothers play it. A lot of it. What I really want to do is, the bows are victims, the BOWs. I don't know what that means, but I'll take your word for it. Yeah, the only Resident Evil game, in truth, the only one that I actually know a substantial amount of stuff about is 4, because I watched my brothers play it. What I want to do is play the original game and then immediately play the remake. I want to do them back to back. I think that would be a lot of fun. Alright. Hello, Drangleic Castle exterior. And I cannot get in. Hype. Okay. That's alright. No, I didn't want to get up in there anyways. Why would I want that? Okay. Cool, 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 cool. So let's head in the other direction. I got a key. I meant in Resident Evil, the infected people are victims. Oh, is that what they're called? BOWs? What does that stand for? It would be awesome if there was a proper open-world Game of Thrones game set during Robert's Rebellion, which happens around 20 years before the show's first season. That is a universe that is morally gray, and I love it. Yeah, yeah. A right and proper Game of Thrones game would be very hype. Because I know you were saying you're not super stoked for the Game of Thrones game that they're working on right now. I remember you saying that. Frozen Flower. Guides one to an unknown land. Opens the door to a new path from the Shrine of Winter. Huge. Okay. Huge. Iron Key. Key to the old iron door in the Iron Keep. The old Iron King's castle sunk into a lake of fire. Weighed down over the ages, the iron was stripped from the castle by opportunistic passers-by. The iron door, too, must be somewhere far away. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Biological weapons. Oh, okay, I'm tracking. I see you. I see you. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, they are very much not, you know, willing participants. And I'm trapped. Awesome. Okay. We're just gonna handle this like we handled the spider room. Just one guy at a time. Okay. Or not. Enemy ahead. Oh. Hello, new Londo activities. Lesser foe required ahead, therefore try luring it out. Wow, none of these guys get up, huh? None of them. Okay, yeah, no, none of these guys get up. Okay, interesting. So we're gonna open this door, and I'm gonna run around. I'm gonna see if I can't lure out any other ghosts. But it doesn't seem like it. That's a lot of freaking bloodstains. Oh, hey! What's going on, pal? Alright, come out here. Yeah, I need you out here. Got a very special job for ya. Boom! There we go. Yeah, donate them souls. to Mr. Giant. Oh my gosh, and I'm dead. Maybe he'll finish before my screen goes away? Maybe. I don't know. Makes Resident Evil tragic at times, especially when you find files or diaries from people that are losing their humanity to the virus which has infected them. Some of them even cry out for their parents. Yeah. Oh! Hello, Mr. Giant. Okay, hype. Yeah, that, he got our elevator up. Allegedly? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. That is quite the elevator, huh? That sound is in Dark Souls 1 as well, which is kind of nifty. Oh, I can't go back down there. This is gonna take me all the way up to Looking Glass Night, isn't it? Are we about to beat Drangleic Castle, gamers? Is that what's about to happen here? Oh, I passed a door, I think. That looked... Or maybe it was one of those windows. Not windows. Freaking... Whatever those things are. Oh. Okay. Rear ahead. Charmer ahead. Let's find out. Let's find out. Oh. Goodness gracious. Okay. Oh. Someone in there. What on earth? How many other morally gray stories in video games are out there that you know of? Yeah, I mean, Bobby mentioned Spec Ops. Spec Ops is a really good one. I would say... Red Dead. Red Dead very much can be, you know. Like, you can kind of, you know, you can shape your character to kind of be whatever you want. I guess in that sense, like, would you... But that may also be different, because, like, would you consider, like, Skyrim to be a morally gray game? Because you can kind of do, you know, you can kind of do whatever you want in Skyrim. You can be an absolute douchebag if you want. Don't you dare. I'm gonna... No key to the embedded. I have to put a key in that guy's face. Wow. Wow. That's vile. I'm not too fond of that, actually. I'm not too fond of that at all, honestly. Huh. I bet one of those chests down there is gonna have that, though. Yeah, Red Dead 2 is a good morally gray game. Shut. True? Question mark? I don't know what that's necessarily in reference to, but I agree? Question mark? Maybe? Alright. Oh, and now I'm stuck in here. Okay, that's okay. We're gonna... Hello, Mr. Ghost. Hate you, Mr. Ghost. Alright, come on. I see you! I see you! Jeez Louise, man. Okay. Give me a moment to breathe! Dude. Awesome. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. I wonder if I can, do not talk about Spec Ops. Why? Why do not talk about Spec Ops? Oh, dang! Okay, we almost made it out of that. We got close. We got close. We almost made it out of that. I don't entirely know what direction I'm supposed to be go. I think in there, because it looks like there's still stuff in there that I haven't actually gotten yet. So that's kind of where my head's at. Key to the King's Passage. When did I get this? Hello? When did this happen? King's Passage. Okay. Cool. Sure. Alluring Skull. Okay. Massive. Is that snow coming? Oh, okay. Nope, 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 no, 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 no. Have a good night, fellas. I'm going to sleep now to suppress the rage. Hi, Jerry. Thank you for joining us, man. If you ever want to stop back by, we're always playing Dark Souls 2 Mondays and Wednesdays. So I hope to see you around again, man. It was good having you. It was good having you. Let's see. I can't really think of morally great games outside of the Souls games and the ones mentioned. Yeah. Bobby. Just choosing violence for no reason. Alright, Mr. Ghost. Yeah. Yeah, that's enough of your chicanery, Mr. Ghost. Alright. Cool. Later, Robert. Wow. Okay. Noted. Okay. Yeah. Poppy. Alright, we are going to pop up this ladder. We're gonna give that another go. Now here's an interesting detail. Something interesting that I've been neglecting is the fact that I do have pyromancies. So I'm thinking I'm just gonna cook them, dude. Like, I'm not even gonna try fighting them with my sword because they move like too fast. They move way too fast. So I'm just gonna cook them with my pyromancies. I'm gonna wait for this guy to swing. We're gonna put him in his place. And we're gonna pop in there. And we are going to grab our souls. And yeah, I'm just gonna freaking melt them. Boom. Yeah, get some. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's not so fun when you've become barbecue, is it? Boom. Plunge attack. Boom. Alright. Now, that's not a mimic. Oh, Emmy's here. What's going on? What's going on? Welcome to the party. You've picked a pretty good time. We're on, like, from what I've played, we're on one of the coolest levels in the game. Maybe the coolest. Maybe. Ghost ahead, in short, hurrah for rolling. Noted. Lord have mercy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. It's another undead crypt horse. Nice. Okay. Facts. How joyous. I'm excited. Yeah, yeah. No, this is a really sick one. Amy, I don't remember if you were here a week ago. I'm getting cooked by Frida. That's how Frida goes, yeah. Peter the horse is here. Yeah. I don't know if you were here last week, Emmy, but last Wednesday was just suffering night. Last Wednesday was woe night. And tonight, now that we're in Drangleic Castle, tonight is frolic night, very much so. It's our reward for suffering through everything that we did a week ago. And I do say we, because I don't know if anyone in the freaking chat room was having any more fun watching than I was. But yeah, we're doing reasonably well for ourselves tonight. All things considered. We've died a lot. We've died many times. And Sir Robert here has taken it upon himself to have a drink every time I die, which, if you want your liver to fail, is a fantastic strategy. Can't recommend it enough. Otherwise, you know, otherwise it's a dangerous play. I'll say that much. And we have died a lot, but we're still having a good time. We're still making progress. And not once tonight have I felt even the slightest urge to throw my controller into the wall. So, that's big, man, if you ask me. That guy, I know I'm gonna go up there and that guy's gonna freaking pop out. And he's gonna destatue himself and I'm gonna have to fight him. And here's the thing, man. I don't want to fight him. So... Oh, there's more guys there. Caster ahead and then try dash. So true, Robert. Me too. Oh my gosh. Why are you... Oh, there's two of them. There's two of them. What are they doing here? This is not the desert. This is very much not... Don't do that. 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 Oh, there's the ghost. Okay. We're gonna get back. Sounds amazing. I don't think I was here, but I'm glad you're suffering less. Yeah, no. Tonight we are suffering significantly less. Which is hype. Because, yeah, oh, I didn't mean to open that chest, but hopefully that's not a mimic. It's not. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're chilling. Yeah, no, it's, on a week ago, we knocked out, yo, Desert Sorceress Strip, let's go. And the gloves. Okay, huge. Estus Shard. Big. Real recognizes real. Dylan, acknowledge my wonderful message above. I don't see your wonderful message above, Sean. I can scroll up and find it. But yeah, we knocked out like the 3 most terrible levels ever on Wednesday, back to back. Actually, let me rephrase that. We knocked out the 2 most terrible levels ever, and then the spider level. But genuinely, the spider level was a breath of fresh air, because I don't like spiders. They freak me out. But it was objectively a cool and well-designed level. So, there is that. Let me pop over here to the chat room and see what I missed. Genshin Impact, Dylan's favorite game ever, he's told me many times, is the greatest morally gray game ever. So much complexity. So true, man. If there's one thing this guy loves, it's Genshin. I'm a big impactor. I'm a big time impactor. Alright, let's see here. Oh, and that's a bell gargoyle. But it's only one. It's only one. So we might be fine. He's got a lot of freaking health, though. Woo, he's got a lot of health. Alright. Ouch! Okay. I don't actually want to die right now. So I'm going to, pop off. And he's gonna follow. But that's okay. Because, check this out. Okay, this is the ultimate troll right here. This is the troll. Coco Goat is the best character. As a massive fan of Genshin Impact, I know what that means. I understand that reference. And I understand it because I'm such a big fan of the game. Ow! Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm running away now, actually. Can I open these doors? No, those doors don't open. But this is a shortcut back to the bonfire, though, which is huge. I think that's all this really is a shortcut. Yeah, Visions of Gorgeous View. Tell me about it, man. It really is. It really is gorgeous. Yeah, I wish we could kind of see some more things. But that's okay. That's alright. Jerry still got me angry. Why? Why? What did Jerry do? I ask. Also, okay, Ethan, you're gonna get a massive kick out of this. So I've mentioned that my roommate is also named Ethan. Dude, one of my other roommates is also named Jerry. We're just assembling my roommates in the chat room of the Dark Souls streams. It's really, really funny. I meant to mention that earlier, and then I just totally forgot, which was a fumble on my part, but hopefully we'll see Jerry again. And yeah, seriously, we're just assembling the entire squad now, man. The gang's all here. So, I'm not gonna say what my final roommate's name is, but I really hope, if someone ever shows up in chat, in the chat room, I will tell y'all, because that would be it, man. Diluc isn't even as good as Diluc isn't even as good as Benny? I don't know what that means. No, it's Diluc that is the best. Oh, are we talking about Genshin Impact characters? I'm tracking. Yeah, I like, okay. Harvesting my Genshin Impact lore knowledge right now. I like, yeah, I like the anime one, you know? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, that's the one I like. That's the one I like. Yeah, man, I wish I knew even a single character in that game. And then I could make, like, a joke, but I don't, so I can't. I don't know. Like, it's just now occurring to me the absolute extent. Wrong, Diluc is hot, case closed. Are we gonna have to solve this? Are we gonna have to solve this live on stream? Okay. We're gonna deal with you. And somehow the other one isn't aggroed. So, don't do that. Don't one-shot me. Don't be one-shotting me right now. Magic stone. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's kill this ghost. Okay. This is what we're doing now. Remember, 18 is the age of consent. Oh, no. Okay. I guess that is a valid point when bringing up Genshin Impact. Okay, so, here's what we're gonna do. We are popping on a little bit of music while we solve this. We're going to look up who are these character names? Oh, hang on, Dark Souls 2 went away. That's okay. Who are these character names? Okay, we have I don't know if yeah. Okay. Here. Okay, there's one that's Coco Goat. This is Diluc. And then we have Benny. Okay, let's see. What, Bennett? I'm seeing Bennett. Lads? Lads? How old is this character? Before we start throwing out the term hot, how old is this character? 'Cause there might be something to discuss there. Ganyu Coco Goat getting a ton of damage and heals and procs because of Bennett is OP. So this is Coco Goat. Ganyu. You never said anything about hot. Oh, okay, you did. That's right. You never said anything about hot. I've seen... This one's like the face of Genshin Impact, right? Because I've seen this thing. I've seen this thing. I've seen this thing before. Yeah, I've seen this character before. Yeah. I think I've seen this... I think I've seen this character too. I think. Message redacted. Oh, man. Can you mention truly she is the girl of all time? She's an OP ice archer and basically shoots ice grenades. That's hype. Yeah, ice grenades are hype. Okay. So we're going to officially decide who is the hottest Genshin Impact character, because now I'm an expert, right? Now I'm a pro. Now that we've studied, and now I can definitively say that I can't tell if any of them are older than 18. So Genshin Impact characters are not hot. That is the verdict. It has been ruled. DeLuke is 22, Bennett is a kid, he's good gameplay-wise. I just went with the characters that looked good to me visually when I played a little bit. Okay, fair enough. So, DeLuke is 22, okay. So, oh, you're like one of the guys in Hades Tower of Flame. Okay, easy. Easy win. So, okay. So, we know for a fact that, there is one Genshin Impact character that is over 18. So, there is one Genshin Impact character that is allowed to be hot. I can accept that. I can accept that. Oh, there's another guy. Alright. Oh, no, he hasn't seen the hottest Genshin characters. Okay, give me the list. Give me the list. We will judge. We will rank. We will rank. Yeah. The Dranglet Castle / Genshin Impact hottest characters stream. You know, just Dark Souls 2 stuff. Ganyu is like 100 years old, but like, I don't know. Oh! I'm perishing over here. I've not played Genshin in 3 years, but I think Ganyu is like quasi-immortal. She's definitely above the age of 18, I think. Drop their names. Yeah, name drop. Name drop the hottest characters. And we will rank them. All of them. No reason. Yeah, no reason. No reason. Be wary of mimicry. Okay, noted. There it is. Ah, it's a... Oh my gosh! I didn't know they could do that, man. I didn't know they could do that. Bro, why he doing that? Don't do that. Don't do that. Get that out of my face, dog. I don't want that. Wow, I didn't know they could do that in this game. Okay, because in Dark Souls 3, they have to, like, fully come out before they can bite you, I think, in 1 and 3. Noted. Okay. Alright, don't one-shot me. Please, please. I'm asking politely, don't one-shot me. Okay. So they did not listen. Fun fact, if you ask the Desert Pyromancers politely, they will ignore you. Now we know. Now we know. Yellen, Mona, Rosaria. Okay. We're getting some names. We're getting some names. Don't you do it! Okay, here we go. Here we go. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Don't you... She did it. And die. Their death sound is so... It's so, like, comically exaggerated. I freaking love it. It's so funny. Here we go. Me when I'm a Desert Pyromancer and I die. Okay. Let's pop through here. Message redacted. Uh-oh. I'm almost out of vodka. Uh-oh. Let's see, how rude of them. You think I need the market for Ganyu Jack? Like every casino's a big old conspiracy? Gambling's just a part of who we are. I'm assuming that's Metal Gear Rising when you say Jack. We're gonna get back to the Mimic. It's gonna take us a minute, but we're gonna get back to him. We'll have to fetch tequila. I don't know if that's a safe idea. I don't know if that's the best. I don't know if that's the smartest plan right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have to wonder if less alcohol might be the solution here. Maybe that's just me. I'm not even gonna bother with them right now. Because I can literally just run past. Easy win. They're not going to follow me out, I don't think. I don't think. They don't seem big on, like, following you around. Like a lot of enemies in this game. It's been so long since I played. Tartagila is called child, but isn't a child, so there's that. Does it look like a child? Does it act like a child? Because I know those games love blurring the line. I know it's like, well, she's actually a 10,000-year-old dragon. She just looks, you know, 12. It's like, okay, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. He does not act like a child. Okay, okay, cool, cool. So we are in the camp of not a child then. So why does the game call him a child? Look him up. He's a grown man. Yeah. Oh! There was another guy there. Y'all, okay, trust. We're gonna get back to this mimic. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna take a minute, but we're gonna get back. We're gonna get back, and it's gonna be splendid. It's gonna be spectacular. Okay. He goes by child. I don't know why. I don't think I got that far into the game when I was playing it. Anyways, back to Dark Souls 2. I hate those pyromancers. The freaking like fireball one-shot attack. Not too fond. I'll tell you what. No. Okay, we can figure out who the hottest Genshin Impact character is after. We're killing that Mimic. We're killing Mr. Mimic up there. We're gonna freaking annihilate him. Because I don't really like that he was very rude to us. I don't really like that at all. I'm not too fond of that. What is that emoji? I'm trying to look at what that emoji is and I can't tell. Alright. Ouch! Going for a heavy attack on these guys was a mistake. The light attacks do enough damage that I have literally no reason to ever even bother trying for a heavy attack. Because I'll get more damage. It's the same thing that, freaking... the boss that doesn't exist. What's his name? Freaking Smelter Demon. It's the Smelter Demon effect. Where I'm like, ooh, I'll go in for a heavy attack because that way I can get more damage off on him. But it really just ends up hurting me in the long run. Ooh! Okay, here we go. Child is his name in his sketchy syndicate mafia me when I stare at the other screen instead of at the enemy that I'm fighting in the video game? What are we doing? What are we doing up here? Okay, we're locking in. Okay, but you're saying Child is his name in his sketchy syndicate mafia thing. Is that how you spell syndicate? I promise what's happening in the game is more interesting than talking about Genshin Impact. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. I am very much... Syndicate is the correct spell. Boom! Okay, that looks more right. No, I don't know how to spell it. It has a Y. Yeah. Thank you, Emmy. Thank you for the correction. Yeah. I've just... like, it baffles me that gacha is a genre of video game. I've tried wrapping my head around it. Because I'm like, it's literally called gacha. It's in the name that you're probably getting scammed. It's not even in the name, it is the name that you're probably getting scammed. So it's always baffled me that people gravitate to that to such a heavy degree. Because I'm like, brother, I played Halo 5. I'm familiar with loot boxes. I've had my fill. Actually, fun fact, not a fan. So, too bad that Genshin is kind of boring to play. I just can't, I don't know. It's not for me. Be wary of mimicry, but not here. Here we are. It's more of a thing in Japan. Have you seen... No, I have not seen that. I did not know that existed. I want to say I'm shocked, but I don't think I am. I have seen Instagram, and so, oh my gosh, I did the exact same thing again. I thought I had time there. I did not. I did not have time. I did not have time. It's real. Well, I'm sure it is. People will make anything. Joe talking about Genshin Impact was definitely not on my stream bingo card. Not on mine either, dude. Every time I expect to not talk about Genshin Impact, I'm proven wrong. That's a lie. That's a lie. Because I expect to not talk about Genshin Impact quite frequently. But, if I had a nickel for every time I have talked about Genshin Impact without expecting to this week, I would have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot. But it's weird that it happened twice. The Mimic! Yeah, the Mimic indeed. Because we were talking about, like, different musical references from, like, different countries and whatnot. And I was looking at, I was in my music class. Ouch! And I was looking at stuff from China, and I was like, oh wait, Genshin's from China. And so we did mention it briefly. Cause I was like, you know, I go to freaking art school. I was like, I know some of y'all in here play this game. And literally no one in there played that game. And I was like, dang, okay, well, then everyone's just as lost as me. Cause I was fully expecting to like say something wrong and get corrected, but nope. Cause no one else knew the game either. Okay. Mr. Man, here we go. Here we go. Oh, okay. Poorly timed attack on my end. But I do have enough time to run out of stamina. The music and artwork is very nice, but Genshin's gameplay puts me to sleep. Every time I've tried, I get really bored because it feels way too easy. It took me a long time to admit. The music in that game is really freaking good. Like, when I got to college, and, you know, I had friends who were like, no, dude, I'm telling you, the music in this game slaps. And I was like, yeah, okay, buddy. Okay. And then, you know, the crazy thing is they were right. That's the interesting thing. The music did, in fact, slap. Kind of crazy style. Lightning short bow? Yes, please. No! I didn't mean to throw a fireball. I am fat rolling, but I'm throwing another fireball. I am fat rolling, but that's okay. Okay, so that's doing lightning. I want to be doing poison. So, that's not right. How fast is he about to be? Very, very. Oh, I'm cooked! Ah! Oh, he does poison. What? Why do you do poison? Stay back! Oh, did I already poison him? I think I already poisoned him. Look at how much his health's going down. Oh, he's cooked. He's cooked. Yeah, he's done. He's done. Oh, the poison wore off. Alright. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Bonk. Bonk. Ah! Okay. Hang on, we're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. Boom. There it is. Alright. Pick up item. Washing pole and petrified dragon bone. Okay. What am I missing here? Okay. I'm actually not fighting those guys right now. I bet Destiny Rising will feel the same, where it will feel way too easy. NetEase is making a Destiny gacha game. Can you say that sentence again? Just to make sure I'm not schizophrenic, and I did indeed hear you right. Did you just say NetEase is... Who is NetEase? And why are they a Destiny gacha game? Huh. Also not on my bingo card for the night. Interesting. Did we run past a... This is not Looking Glass Night, though. Looking Glass Night is not through this fog wall. Is he? I thought Looking Glass Night was at, like, the very top of Drangleic Castle. Petrified something. I could have sworn Looking Glass Night was at the very top. Oh, I forgot the fog walls take 3 years! The Dark Souls 2 experience, everybody. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. We're gonna try that again. We're gonna try that one more time. And then when it fails to work again, we're going to, although if we're not going for the item, this might actually work in our favor. That is snow blowing through that window. That is not rain. That is most definitely, without a shadow of a doubt, snow. Alright, come on. Oh my gosh, that's him. Okay, hype. Hello, Looking Glass Knight. Yeah, I thought you fought this guy at, Okay. Yeah, I thought Looking Glass Knight was at the top of the castle. That's funny. This is such a cool fight. Ouch. Alright. Okay. Here we go. Okay. That was big. Alright, here we go. NetEase is making a Destiny gacha game. They made COD Mobile. Tracking. Set in an alternate universe is probably going to be as good as the Halo TV show's Silver Timeline. Yeah, probably. Okay, I dodged the wrong way, but that's okay. It somehow managed to work out. That's about to be a heavy shield bash, but okay, we actually survived. We're fine. We're chilling for now. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you so fast? Ow! Okay. Understood. Tell you what we might do. I'm kind of curious. I wonder if we can't, if we pop a human effigy, right? I wonder if we can't summon somebody. There's bound to be goober guys in Drangleic Castle, right? Help me. I've heard the gameplay is good, but it doesn't look close to the gunplay quality of actual Destiny. Well, yeah, it's a mobile game. I mean, it never could. And that's not to, like, I'm not, that came across as kind of hostile, and it's not meant to be. It's more just like, I mean, yeah, it's a, I don't know why they would, I don't know. I mean, clearly there's a market for it. I know there is a huge market for mobile games. Okay. No summon signs. Excuse me. We are going to pop. Oh! Hang on. Do you see that light down there? That's coming from the bonfire! That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, that's exactly where that's coming from. That's coming from the bonfire right here. Let's see. I'm not seeing anyone. I'm not seeing anyone at the moment, which is unfortunate. Dang, yeah, I did burn a human effigy. I can burn some. Oh, I can't burn at that bonfire. Tracking. Right? Didn't I? Yeah, I did. I'm human. Ooh, hang on. I want to see something. You want to see something really funny? Check this out. Check this out. Here's our beautiful lad. And now that we have the whole desert sorceress drip, we can we can assemble the whole fit. Yeah, there we go. Boom. Look at that sexy man. Oh, that's so funny. That's so goofy. Okay. His mustache, I love him. I love him. This is actually one of my favorite characters that I've made in the Dark Souls franchise. And it is kind of a shame that I'm just hollow all the time and never get to look at him. Because he's so handsome. What a gentleman. What a gentleman. Look at that lad. Look at that lad. Very empowering. 10 out of 10 what? Yeah. 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 I mean, look at this fella. Look at that mustache. I can't even blame you, dude. Any sane man would. Alright. Let's, excuse me. Let's pop ourselves... do I have the key for this thing yet? Or maybe Looking Glass Knight drops it. That's another possibility. That is another possibility. Yeah. Because I'm not entirely sure. I know... I want to say I picked up a key for something after I came up here. But I don't know if it was the key for this. I don't know. It could have been. It could have been. But I don't know if it was for certain. So we're going to find out. Yeah, that guy's freaking vile and nasty. Key to the embedded. Who is that? Weird. Yeah, that's pretty vile, man. That's pretty vile. Freaking hook up the guy to your freaking... Yeah. Are these mirrors? And are they the same thing as Looking Glass Knight's mirror? That's the new question. They also seem to change, though. Which is interesting. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't quite figured out what the deal with those things is. I think they are. Yeah. Yeah. That does make sense. I mean, they do look like mirrors. It took me a second to... Holy crap, that looks like Elden Ring. Oh. Oh. Big time Erdtree gaming. Yeah, that is, like, pretty definitively snow blowing through the windows right there. But then we come out to fight Looking Glass Knight, and it is not snowing out. Oh, it is. It literally is snowing. I can see it from over here. Yeah. Is it snowing and raining? Ouch! Okay. Alright. Let's, Alright, here we are. Yeah, Looking Glass Knight's shield doesn't seem to have that pattern on it, though. Looking Glass Knight's is just completely black. Ouch! Alright. That tree confirms Elden Ring is connected to Dark Souls 2. Exactly, dude. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Ouch. That is a mighty shield right there. Oh, I'm cooked. Actually, I survived that a lot better than I thought I would. Maybe I'm not quite as cooked as I thought. Alright. He's about to have a guy pop out of that shield. Freaking Phantom Ganon style. Are there any pillars I can hide behind? Barely. Ouch. Oh, and it's an Elite Knight now. Okay. I gotta heal up. Why is he so fast? freaking Castle Crashers characters when they have max stamina. Okay. So, new... Whoa, okay. New plan, new plan, new plan, new plan, new plan. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Okay, gonna pop an old Radiant Life Gem. And gonna fight Mr. Elite Knight here. Never mind, I'm gonna get curb stomped. Another reason Dark Souls 2 is the greatest Souls game ever made. What, because it's connected to Elden Ring? We're judging what the greatest Souls game is based off of its connection to Elden Ring? Because, I think Dark Souls 3 might have something to say about that. Alright. Our beautiful human man. Yes, okay. Understood. Understood. Yeah, our beautiful human man is no more, I'm afraid. That's alright. That is A-okay. Yeah, we'll enter the mist here. And we'll see what we're cooking with. Ouchies. Alright. Woo! Alright. Come on, Looking Glass Knight. The timing on the dodges for Looking Glass Knight is weird. Because the attacks are, like, weirdly slow. Like, unnaturally slow. Okay. I have 8 old Radiant Life Gems, which is a good number. Okay, those attacks felt more natural. Alright. Yeah, let's beat him up. Heal up on stamina. Heck yeah. Move in, hit his shield, and beat the snot out of him while he's spawning in a guy. Can I stop the guy from spawning in? That's such a cool effect right there. Okay, I just need to manage my stamina well, and we'll be fine. Boom. Okay, guy down. Now, I'm noticing that the shield is no longer broken, which means he can summon another guy whenever he so desires. But that's alright. We're gonna whittle him down, you know? We're gonna whittle him down. It's gonna take some doing, but it can and will be done. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Get 3 good hits on him. No, get 2, because 1 bounced off. Okay, we're gonna move in. Once I have stamina back, we're gonna bounce off his shield again. Ow! Okay, I totally misjudged that. Dark Souls 3 ain't got nothing on Dark Souls 2. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. Alright. Mr. Looking Glass Knight. Please, your shield. I know it's literally like your entire thing. I understand that. Oh! I should have Estus. I should have Estus. I had time to Estus right there. I don't know why he pops a life gem. That was foolish. That was foolish of me. But, you know, what can you do, right? What can you do? That was a pretty good run, all things considered. My message's been appraised. Nice. So we're gonna go back down there. And we are going to, yo, we're gonna go back down there. We're gonna mess him up. Keep cooking? Oh, I think I will, Ethan. I think I will. I intend to. I intend to do just that. So, Looking Glass Knight ain't ready. That's not... As I pop an Estus instead of running into the boss room. Alright, looks like we're resting at the bonfire. Because no world in which... Life Gem, okay, huge. There's no world in which I get through that fog wall with all of these guys behind me. And, fun fact, there's also no world in which I fight these guys. Like, Dark Souls 2 dev team, you are actually on crack if you think I am fighting those guys. I'm not. I'm not doing it. I like the design of Looking Glass Knight a lot. One of my favorite bosses in the game. I have never been... I'm just not a big fan of helmets that have the face on them. I like when a helmet looks like a helmet, you know? When a helmet has a face on it, like a human face on it, I'm not typically a fan. Like Ornstein with the like lion helmet. Heck yeah, I can get behind that. These guys, I can get behind that. I'm not a huge fan of the face helmets, but like with Looking Glass Knight specifically, it's such a strong design in all aspects that I'm like, it works though. I can't help but imagine how sick this boss would look with like an Elite Knight helmet though. Ow. Okay. It would be awesome if I could actually dodge a single attack. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. Healing up, healing up, healing up. Got it. Okay. Ouch. Okay. Healing. I've already popped 2 Estus, and the first goober guy hasn't even come out of the shield yet, but that's okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a challenge. It's gonna be a challenge, but it can be done. He is really sick. Yeah, he is. He is. I'm a big fan. Big fan. Okay. Here we go. There's a guy banging up on his shield. Oh, and of course he has less, damage. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. I should not have done that. Okay. I'm gonna pop an old Radiant Life Gem. And Looking Glass Knight's moving in. I'm gonna attack that guy. Which was a mistake. Fun fact. Okay. That was not a good run. That just was not a good run at all. But that's okay. We're gonna go back. We're gonna be refreshed, and we're gonna mess him up. I think. That's kind of where my head's at right now. So, yeah, let's show him who's who in the zoo. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, let's get it done. Let's get it done. And then I'm excited. I don't know what comes, like, this is kind of where I left off, for all intents and purposes, in Dark Souls 2. Is right here. So I'm excited to see what comes after Looking Glass Knight, because this is essentially the end of what I'm familiar with. Boom. Okay. And I also don't remember what comes after this in Happy Souls either, so I don't have a frame of reference. Ouch. Alright. Let's see here. Ow! Jeez. Okay. Gonna S this up, gonna pray that wasn't a mistake, and somehow it wasn't. Okay. That was way too early. That was not even close. I don't know what I was thinking there. What am I doing, man? I'm buns. Oh, that was a mistake! No, it wasn't, somehow. Okay. Somehow we're fine. Somehow we're good. Okay. I need to take this first part slower. Or else I'm going to get cooked. He's about to slam down his shield. No, he's not. Dude, okay. Heck yeah. We're getting, that's the shield slam. That's the ticket. Yup, that's it right there. We're gonna pop an Estus. He's at half health and we're at half Estus, so it all kind of actually works out well. Gonna hit that guy twice and gonna back up. Gonna wait. There's the jump. And ouch, stop that. Okay. Gonna somehow survive that. Of course, he can attack through Looking Glass Knight. So I need to get back and heal up pronto. Dang, okay. My shirt's glowing in the dark. And it's scary. Why? Why is it glowing in the dark? What did you put on it? How did you get that to happen? Or is it just because of, like, the color? Oh, mercy. Ooh. Alright. That was a reasonably good run, though. That wasn't our best, but that was reasonably good. So, yeah, let's go in here. And let's take him out, man. Let's take him out. Because we're doing well. We're doing well for ourselves. I didn't even pop, like, a single Radiant Life Gem that time. Yeah, okay. I need to lock in and actually get the dodge timings. If I can do that, we'll be chilling. We'll be big chilling. We'll be totally fine. It's just a matter of getting it done. So let's see. Ouch. Okay, wow. This is a terrible run for dodge timing, but that's okay. 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 Yup. Okay, there we go. Ouch! Okay, bad run. That's alright, though. That's alright. We'll come back in. I think it's weird. I feel like, for the most part, I've been pretty consistently getting better about... Oh, wow. My alarm's been going off for 46 minutes. I hope that hasn't been sounding through the microphone this whole time. Because that would be very annoying. No, I was gonna say... I feel like I've been pretty consistently improving on the timing of Looking Glass Knight's attacks. Until that last run. That last run was just not it, man. That was not the move. That was not the play. So, yeah, we're gonna pop in here. And we're gonna get a redemption round. Maybe not. Maybe we're just gonna get stomped on. Alright, come on, Looking Glass Knight. Here we go. Ouch. Okay. Come on. Come on, pal. Alright, here we go. Get a couple hits. Nope. Alright, here we go. Moving up, getting a couple hits on him. Or dying. Alternatively. Or dying. That is a possibility as well. And that seems to be the possibility that we've chosen. And you know what? That's okay. That's alright. Sometimes it be that way, man. Sometimes it be that way. We're gonna pop in there. And we're gonna show him what for, man. We're gonna show him what for. We're gonna give him a couple of these guys, you know? A little left hook, right hook. And we're gonna see how he likes that. I wonder how the Looking Glass Knight will fare against pyromancies. Because I do have pyromancies that I keep forgetting about. I keep forgetting to use them, but I have them. So maybe I'll just start lobbing pyromancies at him. I don't know. We'll see. Alrighty. Boom. I finally got the timing on that one. Not that. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna lob this at him and it's just gonna bounce off his shield. I think. Let's see. Yeah, 35 damage. Okay, that did not do much. That was not the ultimate play that I was hoping it would be, unfortunately. Alrighty. Ouch. Okay. Yup. Ouch. got swept way wider than I thought it was going to. He does have toes, yes. Miyazaki himself designed this boss. So, there you go. Little word to the wise. Miyazaki worked on one part of Dark Souls 2, and it was Looking Glass Knight. Alrighty. Whee! Yeah, let's, hello King's Passage. Alright, let's get past these. He does. Yeah, yeah. Really, did y'all not notice that until now? That's funny. Yeah, that was like one of the first things that I think I noticed about this boss is I was like, and his dogs are out. Thanks, Mr. Zachary. Thank you, Michael Zaki. Because I was like, only in Dark Souls, man. Only in Dark Souls. Alright. There we go. Got an eye for them. I guess so, bro. I guess so. Miyazaki has trained me well. Ow! What? In what world does that make sense? He slammed down his sword like a whole freaking 60 degrees away from me. Ouch. I guess I should have suspected that his lightning beam would just be heat-seeking. Alright, let's mess him up before he can spawn in a guy. Yup, here comes our goober guy. And I can't hit him yet. That's sick, man. That's freaking cool. I would love to know how they achieved that effect. Because that guy he's only... That was a mistake. That guy is only inside of the mirror. Of the mirror shield. That was jank. Okay, so it's not supposed to do that. Ouch. Okay. I'm gonna pop an old Radiant Life Gem right now. And we're just gonna slowly heal up a bit. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Gonna move in. And swing and a miss. Alright, here we go. That's a good angle. We got 2 hits. I'll take it. I'll take 2. 2's a good number. 2's a good number of hits. We'll move in. We'll take our 2. And we'll back off. Okay, here we go. We'll go for our 2 hits. Our 3 hits. We got a 3rd. We got greedy with that 3rd. We shouldn't have gone for it. But we did. I'm gonna S this up. Boom! Okay. Good. That was a massive gamble, what I just did there. But it seems to have paid off for us. Okay. Gonna go for 2 hits. And, okay, and a slam. Interesting. We're gonna go for 2. And we're gonna go for... Boom! Looking Glass Knight down. Lords and ladies, that's how it's done. Yeah. Looking Glass Knight. So, oh my gosh, and all of those guys are coming in here. Okay, we don't have time to celebrate. I did it, try left. Okay, noted. I'm going down. That's an elevator. It's an elevator. I'm going down an elevator. Okay. This is kind of, good job. Thank you, Ethan, thank you. This is very CO for Riverwell, you know? This is very Elden Ring-ish. I don't know if, I don't know if there's gonna be a... Hello? Okay, there's not a bonfire here. So I'm gonna go back up. I'm gonna run back up. And, we're gonna see... we're gonna see what all's up there. Because, I just booked it, right? So I don't know if I missed anything. And I want to check. I want to make sure. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. So here we go. Here we go. Here we go. What are we cooking with? Let's see. Let's see. Good. Those guys have gone back from whence they came. We've got a lot of bloodstains out here. Let's see. Ah, that's why it said try left. Okay, treasure chest. Boom. Not a mimic either. Not even a mimic. Sweet. Alright, let's pop that guy open. And soul bolt. Spell quartz ring +2. Bonfire ascetic. Cool. Man. Yeah. Yeah. It be that way, man. It be that way. Okay. So, cool. Yeah, I'm not going past all of those guys. I'm not dealing with all that. Look at that. The water, like, running down the sides of the buildings here, of the ruins. I hadn't noticed that before because I was too busy trying not to get freaking demolished by the boss, but that's a cool detail. Oh, it's even on this column. Yeah, there's water running down it. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. So yeah, down to the CO for Riverwell, I suppose, is where we're gonna go. Because I didn't get a key, which means I can't come up here and pop that cell. I don't think. I also don't want to run check that. I want to run to the next bonfire because we just cleared a boss. There's got to be a bonfire nearby, somewhere nearby. So that's what I want to do. I want to run up there, and well, down. I guess it's down an elevator. Yeah, but we'll get to the next bonfire here. We've got some trees. We've got not a bonfire, but a fire. I can light my torch. Hype. Can I get back there? I can! Huge. Green blossom. Okay. What on earth? Freaking Great Hollow? Hello? Oh, bonfire! Whoa. Hello, Shrine of Amana? Whoa, 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 whoa. Do you hear that? They're singing. They're singing in this area. But there's no other musical elements whatsoever. Oh no. Oh no. Comfort indeed. Comfort indeed. That's what I'm saying. Ethan's saying, oh no, I'm getting scared. There's no other musical elements with that singing, which kind of makes me wonder if that's an actual person somewhere down here. But I don't know. I don't know. For now, what we're gonna do... Oh no, Shrine of Amana. My trunk is hypnotized. Yeah. Yeah. Real. Prepare for ranged battle. Oh. Oof. 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 Okay, well, we're gonna level up.
Shard you found.
It is a shard I found.
Here, let me see it. To
Heck
see
yeah.
light, however faint it might be.
Yeah, heck yeah. Give me that. Give me that Estus shard. Yeah, Estus strengthened. Nice. Okay, and that's a lot of souls that we've got there as well. Go find the... I've got to level up, dude. They're saying, oh no. They're saying, oh no, if I don't level up, I'm going to go down there and get my cheeks clapped, bro. I'm not risking that right now. I guess I'll level up dexterity and, I can level up attunement again. Yeah. Yeah. That'll work. That'll work. My strength is 30. I don't know what the soft cap is, but I'm gonna wager it's around 30. Do you have anything for me?
You've been long away. What would you like?
Um...
I've only one thing to provide, and
Yeah, we know what that is. Large Titanite. What do I need to upgrade my freaking...
no interest.
I'll be back. I need to figure out what I need to upgrade my
I
sword.
knew you'd be around soon.
For pyromancies. Yeah, attunement for pyromancies. Boom! We can upgrade our claymore. Beep. 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 Boom! Alright, that'll do. That'll do. Although at this point, I ought to just freaking start upgrading Greatsword or Zweihandler or something. I'll do the Greatsword. I'll do the Greatsword. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll be around.
Alrighty. Let's see. Okay. Right now it does less, but soon it will do more. Yeah, I'm using pyromancy. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's go down there. Dang, freaking Majula. I'll tell y'all what as well. Great sword user, you know it. I'll tell y'all what we're gonna do. I was thinking I wanna refill my water. And I might pour myself some coffee as well. So now that we've just beaten Looking Glass Knight, I think that's as good a time as any for a coffee break. So if that works for y'all, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Is I'm going to pop open the we're gonna hang on. We're just gonna leave the Dark Souls 2 screen right there. And yeah, we're just gonna pop over to the I'm gonna go find an energy drink somewhere. Okay, sick. Yeah. So I'm going to grab myself some water. I'm going to make myself some coffee. Then drink more. Yeah. There you go. Alright, yeah. I will be back in just a second. There she goes. Yeah, she's singing. I'm gonna go to sleep, honestly. Okay, yeah, for sure. Well, it was great for you to stop by, Amy. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate you being here. And yeah, we'll see you on Monday. I don't know what we're gonna be doing on Monday. Because I don't know any of the areas beyond this, but it'll be something good. I think. I hope. So yeah, we'll see you around. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah. I'm gonna get my water. I'm gonna get my coffee, and I'll be back as soon as possible. All right. I will see y'all in just a second. Good night, fellow Jerry hater. Hate that guy. I'm just kidding, Jerry. Love you, bro. Thank you for stopping by. And I hope we see him on Monday. But yeah, I'm gonna for real make my drinks now. I'll be right back. I have returned. Alright. We have ourselves a freshly filled bottle of water and a freshly brewed cup of coffee. So. Oh my gosh. Coffee is so good. I am a very big fan. Sometimes I'm genuinely blown away by the fact that I used to not like coffee. It actually shocks me sometimes. But alright. So, there's an item out there. I don't know if I can get to that. I am not sure what exactly. Oh, okay. I can totally get over there. Let's see. There's an enemy. Oh, whoa. That guy looks awesome. Hello? Okay. Okay. I'm vibing with the immense drip. Okay, I see you, Basilisk. Chest ahead, in short, be wary of destroy. Liar ahead. Joy ahead. There we are. Alright, I hit the chest, so I know it's not a mimic. Alright, here we go. Wilted Dusk Herbs, Skeptic Spice. Joy ahead. Liar ahead. And chest. Okay, I already got all of those. Cool, so that's everything in this direction. Okay. We are going to run right back over here. And there's the item that I didn't think I was going to be able to get. Which, wait, can I get that? Can I knock it down? Okay, that answers my question. That answers my question right there. Boulder. Visions of Boulder, therefore try lift. Yeah, no, I don't have the Rosso's glove. I don't have the mighty mitt. Family gets San Francisco Bay Coffee's Fog Chaser pods. Fog Chaser is wonderful. Interesting. I might have to give that a try. Yeah. I literally just have, actually, I think it's right here. Coffee's one of my favorite beverages. Yeah, man, mine too. I literally just have these, bags of, like, Starbucks stuff. This stuff slaps. Big fan. Big fan. Literally, if you want the best coffee, just take, like, any bag of coffee like that. McDonald's also has genuinely, you can get, like, bags of McDonald's coffee. So good. So good. They have one, I can't remember what it is right now, but they have one that's just delicious, man. Weakness fatty. Yeah, grab that. Grab some freaking hazelnut caramel creamer. Slap it in there. Ooh, brother. You are drinking good. Yeah. Something's glittering over there. I don't know if my camera's in the way for y'all, but I'll move that. Oh my goodness! No. Okay. That's about the most, yeah, that's Dark Souls 2, man. That's the Dark Souls experience right there. Ooh, shiny! And then it kills you. Sounds like a vape. What? Coffee? Or the... What? What does? Alright. I'm gonna run back down. Yeah, I'm just gonna rest up right there, because I have no reason not to. And now that we know that that's an enemy, we can just go in and kill him. Fog Chasers was he's probably referring to. Oh, yeah, I think you're right. You're right, Sean. I see where that's coming from. I see where that's coming from. Okay. Can I run out there? That item is surrounded by those guys, which I need to bear in mind. Ouchies. I love these dudes, man. These freaking knights, they are awesome. Archdrake. Interesting. I assume I cannot use pyromancies in here because, you know. Oh, okay, but I can kind of fight these guys one at a time. Easy. Now I know when I go for that item, they're all going to try to jump me. So I am going to kill all of them. I'm just going to slaughter all of them because why not, right? Oh, okay, that's a ledge that you can fall off of. Good to know. Why do you have more health? Don't do that. Don't have more health. Human effigy. Okay, I'm glad I went for that. That was worth it. These guys also aren't so bad. Okay, bam. There's the ledge. Okay, cool. Yeah, we are going to, interesting. Okay, so the water seems to just be a singular scrolling texture. I want to know what on earth system they built for the ocean water in Dark Souls 2, because the ocean water specifically looks so beautiful. That's funny. One of the best parts of sleeping is knowing that the moment I wake up, I will drink my beloved coffee. Mad respect. Mad respect. That's it, man. That's it. Let's see. The voice stopped. Oh. Woman? Hello?
We knew you were coming
Oh.
and stopped singing.
Oh. What? Why? Why would you stop
We
singing?
are Milfanito.
Okay.
We are here to sing to those bound by death and dark.
Oh, that's very polite. Talkative, huh?
We will sing here forever, as we always have, from long, long ago.
Okay.
We know
Why?
nothing of the world outside. And
You're not
we
missing too
should
much.
leave, for we will never leave.
Actually, she is missing Majula. So, bearing that in mind, she is missing too much. Also, do you hear what I hear? I say that, and of course now they're not doing the sound, but I heard the curse pots. Let's see if she's got anything
Do you
else.
seek King Vendrick?
Yeah. Yeah, I actually do.
What is a king, after all?
A guy with a crown.
We know nothing of the world outside.
Evidently, you know that kings exist. It's a kind of sad existence.
When we sing, the little ones dance.
Oh.
The little ones grant comfort to those who bear death and dark.
Who are the little ones? Who's she
This
referring
is
to?
what we were taught.
Okay.
Is there anything wrong? Perhaps this will help.
Oh? Ooh, okay,
This is
huge.
all that we can do.
Alright.
When we sing, the little
Yeah,
ones
let's
this.
see. Yeah, there we are.
When we
Yep. Okay, checking. The real dream is waking up, putting on a robe and some slippers, making a coffee, and going to the back porch. Gotta rock the dude's legendary look. Yes. I have become such a big robe enjoyer over the past few years. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You're literally, you're like dead on to my dream though. Is, yeah, wake up in the morning, slippers, robe, book, coffee, back porch. That's life, man. That's living. Like freaking sunrise, 7 a.m. I'm getting cursed. Oh, curse pot! Curse pot cameo where? Where is the curse pot? What? Is it a curse barrel? Where is it? Dude, what? Wait, so if I leave, does she start singing again? Oh, hello. Oh, she stopped singing, so those guys... Look at that. She starts singing. He goes right to sleep. Interesting. There's the curse pot. Okay, I see you. Little goober. Oh, treasure chest. Heck yeah. Okay, heck yeah. Gotta grow a beard to complete it. Yeah, that's true, that's true. That is the final missing piece. Alright, crimson water. Be wary of treasure. Yeah, treasure indeed. That's huge. Yeah, no, I mean, you're absolutely right, though. Oh, hello. There's a guy. You're absolutely right. That's the freaking dream, man. Is just get up in the morning, coffee, robe, slippers, book. Yeah, that's living the life, man. The freaking high life. This is a very pretty area. The tree, the way the tree is shaped and the way the branches are coming down, especially looking up there, reminds me a lot of Bed of Chaos. Which is kind of cool. It looks like there's more stuff over there. So I'm gonna go like all the way around this, methinks. Lady, can you start singing again? Because these guys are about to jump me. Alright, thank you. Thank you, lady. That was very polite. Very kind indeed. Soul of the Lost Undead, Skeptic's Spice. Oh! These guys are so cool looking. This is what that is such a sick design. I can't get over it, man. Well, okay, maybe I can. Stop making her of... What? What? Stop making what references? I know you're probably... I think that you mistyped because you're drunk. That is my assumption. Because I have no idea what that's supposed to say. Alright. We're gonna boogie. Alright, Miss Milfinito. I'm gonna pop in here. While those guys wake up. And immediately... Okay, yeah, they are en route. They are... Yeah, okay, serious business. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Okay. I do think it's cool. It's really cool. Dylan, I think you gotta bring her to Majula. Robes are comfort maxing. Exactly. Yeah, comfort maxing. I love that. Yeah, I gotta liberate her and bring her to Majula. I agree. I don't know how, but I'll try. IRA car. What? Yeah. Is there a way to bring her to Majula? I'm assuming not. She's also not singing. There she goes. Go to sleep. Yes. I really like when fantasy media engages with the idea of the power of music. You know what I mean? Like Ocarina of Time is of course such a good example because you have the ocarina there. Oh, hello. And so that'll always be a fantastic example, but like Lord of the Rings is huge with that too, with like the voice has power in Lord of the Rings, and so of course music with that has power. And it's cool, like, you know, whatever freaking magical lady sings her magical song and it puts the monsters to sleep. That's a sick idea. That's a really sick idea, because it's also a cool way to, one, it's a really cool way to bring, you know, some additional life to the game world, but two, it's just a really cool gameplay mechanic. Or Soul of a Proud Knight. Because then you actually have to be watching your back, because if she stops, listen carefully, and then hurrah for down. I'm not tracking. I'm not tracking. Ooh, treasure chest. Heck yeah. I'll take one of those. Yeah. I don't know. I just find it neat. Because music has such a way of moving people, you know, and bringing out emotions and whatnot. And obviously it doesn't have any magical properties in the real world, but, you know, if you're in a fantasy world and magic exists in your fantasy world, why not, right? What exactly is going on here? Okay. Go on and deal with that guy right quick. Can I lure y'all out one at a time? I can. Good. Because as long as I can lure you out one at a time... Oh, and he goes back to sleep. Alright. Yup. You're coming out. Yep. Yep. Alright, here we go. Ouch. Alright. And chug. Dude, it's nice being up to 7 Estus now. Big fan of 7 Estus. Big fan of that. Beanpole required ahead. Fatty. Those are some of my favorite messages in the game. I love those. Those are always funny. Alright. Smooth and silky stone. Twinkling titanite. Sweet. I thought there was another little cave there, but there's not. That's a fog wall. Could be any number of things. Be wary of equipment breakage. Uh-oh. I don't know if this is a boss room or if this is just a fog wall. Hello! This... Okay. You know what this reminds me of? Blackreach in Skyrim. That's what the flowers very much remind me of. Bonfire ahead. Okay, huge. I like bonfires. Oh! They have magics. Sorcery ahead. Therefore, I can't take this! Try ranged battle. Yeah, noted. Okay, let's rest up. Let's rest up. We can, right? We've got time. We've got no reason not to. And I'll tell you what. We are going to whip out the old classic. Heck yeah. Alright, I see you, pal. But, unfortunately, I already did the spider level, which means I have a comical amount of poison arrows. So goodbye. It was nice knowing you. Thank you for your service. And sayonara. Ooh, okay, there's one of the big troll guys over there. I don't think I have binoculars in this game. Blackreach reference. I was just about to say that. Yeah. No, I mean, it's super Blackreach. I need to play Skyrim again. I really do. Maybe once we're done with the Dark Souls games, maybe we'll go through Skyrim, because I've had a very big hankering for some Skyrim lately. I think it started with Doors of Pharos, because Doors of Pharos reminded me of Skyrim so much. And it's just, yeah, that's a cool game. That's a cool game. And then, you know, yes, play Skyrim. Yeah, no, I need to get back into it. I need to play it again. Play Species Time... play what? Bobby, I don't know what that is, dude. Alright, let me chug. Pew! Yeah. Alright. Alright. And... boop. Ouch! I missed, but that's alright. I still have 98 arrows. Oh, okay, and you're already poisoned. Goated. Boom! Made that jump because I'm a parkour legend. Ah! As I fall off and die. So, was the oh no for Shrine of Amana, is that literally just because there's all the guys with their magic? Also, the voice is gone. I wish she was still here. Oh! Okay, that's bad. Play Species Timeline, Spec Ops The Line. I can see how you get that typo made there. Yeah, I'm tracking. Spec Ops would be good someday. It would be good. Yeah. What a video game Spec Ops is. What an unbelievable game. Yeah, I hope the singing comes back. The singing was like really pretty. And this area is significantly prettier visually than the one on the other side of the cliff there. And so I'd love for this place to also have the beautiful music. That would be nice. That would be very nice. That guy's got his bow too. Yeah, he gets it. He gets it. Okay. Let's deal with this guy. And there we go, poisoned. Alright. Yeah, it's just annoying. That's fair. That's fair. I can see why. Cause yeah, the other thing is like if you know, in no normal context would you have this many arrows. Oh, and Forlorn's here. Okay, you and I are gonna have a problem, Dark Spirit Forlorn. Get yourself here now. Freaking hate Dark Spirit Forlorn, man. Alright. You, oh, you rat bastard. Thought you were gonna come get the jump on me. Come get the better of me, huh? Is that it? Is that what we're doing here? Yeah, no, I don't think so. I don't think so, Dark Spirit Forlorn. Dark Spirit Forlorn is my biggest op in Dark Souls 2. Like, genuinely, op number 1, Dark Spirit Forlorn. Dang. Dang. Okay. 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 Now I see. You didn't tell me Dark Spirit Forlorn was gonna be in Shrine of Amana, but now... Ooh. Now there's some wrath to be had. Okay. Okay. Genuinely. Iron Keep. Dark Spirit Forlorn. Freaking... Black Gulch. Dark Spirit Forlorn. Spider Area. Dark Spirit Forlorn. Like, dude is op numero uno. No one else comes close to Dark Spirit Forlorn. Little did you know, behind the mask of Dark Spirit Forlorn is the face of Jerry. The water making it slow is rough with all the range, especially if you have to restart after taking your time to move forward. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Because it's a time commitment. It's a time commitment. The good thing is, as long as I don't keep dying, it will probably pale in comparison to Spider Area. Spider level was, I think, the slowest moving we are going to be. At least, the slowest moving where we're actually progressing. Like, Iron Keep is different, because that's just ramming your head into a brick wall for an extended period of time. But the Spider Area, like, we were moving. We were in control of the pacing. We were just choosing to make the pacing very slow in the Spider Area. But I know Dark Spirit Forlorn wants to come back. Oh, I know it. I know it. I know he's itching. He's itching to get back here. And you know what, man? I say let him. I say let him. He got the better of me once. But you think that's gonna happen twice in a row, you got another thing coming. Freaking Dark Spirit Forlorn. I'm gonna kill that guy. I'm gonna annihilate him. Bro, yeah, I was about to say, just die, dude. Just die. Give it up. Give it up. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna pop up here. Woo! Okay, maybe this is goated. Where I can hit him and he can't hit me. Hello, collision. Hello, collision. There we are. There we go. Dude, you thought Iron Keep was bad. You're gonna love the DLCs. I genuinely think I am. I genuinely think I am. I can handle Shaded Wood, or not Shaded Woods. I'm actually unironically a bit excited for Frigid Outskirts. I am. That one's gonna be funny bad, I think. Iron Keep was just sad cringe. Because Iron Keep was literally just one room. It's one freaking room. That is sad cringe. But I can handle funny bad. I can handle funny bad. And I really feel like that's what that one's gonna be. It's just gonna be so ludicrous that it's just gonna be funny bad. Fume Knight will be your pal. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Fume Knight. Okay. I hear movement. I'm dead as well. I'm also dead. That one's on me. That, like, that was poor execution on my part. Goodbye, coffee. It was nice knowing you. So are we done with the singing? That makes me sad. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really thought that I was like, oh yeah, this is it. This is it going forward now. But it doesn't seem to be. The very pretty voice though. I think that was the same girl who sings the credits music. I want to say. I don't know for certain. But that definitely wasn't. I don't think that was Yuka. I don't think that was Yuka Kitamura. I don't know. I will just, man, it is so cool that freaking Dark Souls 3, like, almost any time you hear a solo vocalist in that game, it's her. It's freaking Yuka Kitamura on that. And I'm like, dude, that's so sick. Imagine being so based that you're like, not only am I going to compose all of this unbelievably good music for this video game, but I'm going to make a bunch of it for solo voice, and then I'm going to sing it. Because I'm just a freaking legend, and I can. And I do what I want. That's so based. Oh, man. And I know that Sean and I have discussed the differences between Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring's music. Because Sean was in camp, Elden Ring is better, and I am very much in camp, Dark Souls 3 is better. And it depends on what you're listening for. You know, Elden Ring makes much better use of the stereo mix. The mix is clearer in Elden Ring, but Dark Souls 3 just has, like, in terms of the actual composition, I think Dark Souls 3 is more compositionally sound. The production value in Elden Ring is higher, but I think Dark Souls 3 compositionally sweeps, because Dark Souls 3 has so many catchy melodies in its boss themes that that Elden Ring really doesn't. I can't remember, you know, I can't remember most, and it's all general, right? Of course there are exceptions, because the freaking Elden Beast, and the Elden Ring main theme as well, so the final battle, the entire final battle, is such a banger. Like, that's Dark Souls 3 tier right there. And Elden Beast is just gorgeous. Like, Elden Beast is a new level, man. That is such a beautiful track. Hello. I love the Elden Beast. But, no, my point is just that, though, you know, I think Dark Souls 3 tends to have the catchier melodies and makes for more memorable boss themes because of that. Because at the end of the day, like, when you're remembering songs, you're not, you know, remembering what instruments are in the song isn't going to do you any good if you can't actually remember the melody. You know what I mean? Like, you can't whistle instrument choices. You whistle a melody. And that's what Dark Souls 3 freaking excels at. And it's so awesome that, like, you hear solo vocals, that's her. You hear freaking violin, that's her. Freaking cello, I think, that's her. Piano, that's her. That's so cool. Like, I'm, you know, because video game music is what I want to do. And it's like, dude, if I can be a fraction as legendary as that, I'll be chillin'. I will be, oh, falling off into the abyss. No, never mind, I lied. There's a guy. That frightened me. There's another guy. Oh! I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you. Okay. Oh, that went through the wall. Freaking Combat Evolved Anniversary collision right there. Me when I am Halo Anniversary. That even sounded kind of like a Halo sound effect right there. Okay, screw you, pal. Yeah, you die. Okay, you are gonna die. Boo! 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 Okay, I am starting to see a problem here. This place is taking up more arrows than the spider area did. Because at least, like, in the spider area, I only needed... Oh, I'm cooked! No, I'm goated. In the spider area, I only needed 1 arrow per spider, and I also only went through it once. This place, every single guy needs his whole freaking... needs 4 arrows, because it takes 4 arrows to poison him. Oh! Magic in these games is so cool in a way that magic in other games isn't, because its entire presentation, I love the crystalline nature of it, you know? Like, I've talked about this kind of extensively. I think. Oh yeah, if you run out of arrows, it gets way worse. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm starting to imagine that reality right now. You know, I've talked about this before. I am much more inclined to play the original version of Demon's Souls over the remake. And I understand that the remake changed a lot of elements. Right, by the way, chest. By that guy? I'm not going out there. Unless you mean, like, to the right of that structure, but... Anywho, my point is, I am much more inclined to play the original version of Demon's Souls than the remake. And I understand that the remake made a lot of artistic... Took a lot of very far leaps, right? The remake took a lot of very far leaps from what the original game did. And they changed a lot of things just for the sake of changing them. Artistically, I mean. Gameplay-wise, it's exactly the same, but artistically, they changed a lot of things in the remake. And the only thing, the thing that really convinces me that I think I'd rather play the original is because of the way the sound is done for the magic. Check this out. So, let me pull this up real quick. And we will, let's see. Oh, Halo's got a new thing coming up. I hear water splashes. I hear water splashes. I hear water splashes. What is that? What is that? I am running away. I'm running away to make sure that it is actually safe before I go on a whole tangent about sound design. And here's something else I will say before we even get to this. Before we even get to this, I want to say that everything that we're about to look at here is objectively well made. And the sounds are objectively fantastically put together. But I think they kind of miss the point. So check this out, check this out. This is actually a really interesting comparison. Listen to the sounds. That's your classic Dark Souls magic sound. It has that very tinny sound. It sounds almost like tinsel. It's very, because magic is all, like, crystalline in these games. And it sounds like it. It sounds crystalline. But listen to what the remake does. Like, that's a freaking firearm from Halo. That's like a Covenant something, you know? And it's a sick sound. It's a very cool sound. But it's not Soul Arrow anymore. You know what I mean? Like, that is now a new thing. And it's a good thing, but it isn't Soul Arrow. And it wants to be Soul Arrow. It's trying to convince you that it's Soul Arrow, but it's not. Because it doesn't sound like it. Yeah, we'll listen to a couple more. Again, the same classic sound, and now it's completely different. You see what I mean? And like even the fire, the fire sounds, I think, more in line with the original, but even that one's different. Yeah, it's weird. And it's, you know, that one's actually really close. Listen to that. Okay. Hang on. Listen to that. Yeah. It's like a pew sound in the original game, and they did that one to perfection. Listen to this. Listen to this. Okay. Right. Like, that one's actually way more similar. Because the original one, let's listen to this one more time. Okay, here we go. So you've got like kind of two major elements going on in this sound. You've got a pew, like a very high pitched pew, and then you've got a lower, like a lower end, kind of like a dong. So you've got the pew stacked on top of your dong, and that's what makes that sound. We'll do it one more time. It almost sounds like Dark Souls 1 UI sounds, the lower layer of that. Yeah, check it out. You hear that? It sounds like the Dark Souls 1 UI, kind of. And they added more to it in the Demon's Souls remake. They added a lot more to it. But, and it's a different sound, but that one's way more in line with what the original did. And so that one, I'm like, okay, yeah, I'll buy it. I'll take that. It's the really tinsely ones where then it is a completely different thing. Where I'm like, I don't know. And it's an interesting debate, because sometimes I think changing the sounds can be a good thing. I do. Sometimes, you know, there are, like, okay, I'll bring up a prime example. The best example I can think of is with Halo, where the original Halo games all had these very consistent sounds. And we can put away Demon Souls. We can go back to Dark Souls 2 now. Thank you, Demon Souls. So, yeah, it's a really interesting phenomenon with Halo, where the original games, the ones made by Bungie, had very consistent sound elements in them. You know, like a consistent sonic identity. We were talking about this previously. They have that sonic identity. And then once 343 took over, starting with Halo 4, every single Halo game's sound would be drastically different, because they would redesign the sounds from the ground up in every single Halo game. And because of that, what you end up with is that, oh no, is this like another Milfanito's house? Aww. Jeez. That's why there's no singing here. Because there's supposed to be a Milfanito here and she's gone. Jeez. Aww. Wait, maybe she's... Okay, there was one in the cage in Drangleic Castle. That was one of them. She looked like exactly the same as the girl we were talking to. That might be one of them. So I need to figure out how to free her. I need to figure out how to get her out. Because that's how we get our music back, I think. But, okay. To finish, be wary of hole. Noted. Thank you. To finish my actual thought process there. Halo 5 is a very interesting game because objectively Halo 5 sounds fantastic, and I think a lot of elements of hole ahead, try left. Yeah, okay, good, noted. Thank you, message. That was actually really helpful. I think some of Halo 5's elements sound better than Halo Infinite, in truth. It kind of goes both ways. Sometimes Halo Infinite, like, easily takes the cake, and other times I think Halo 5 does. But my point is, I died. I think I'm gonna buy some more arrows from Gavlan, I think. I'm gonna buy some more arrows, because otherwise we're cooked. I'm gonna run grab my souls. I'm just gonna sprint it, and we're gonna see if we can make it. I'm gonna run grab my souls, because I just legitimately do not have enough, enough arrows to use on all of these guys now. All I have to do is time my dodges well. And we'll get up there, and then, yeah, we'll get up there. Oh, okay. That was a horrible idea. Why did I think that was a good idea? That was not a good idea. You get the key from the hottie in the cage from the area boss, I think. This area or Drangleic Castle? We'll find out. But okay, I'm just gonna burn some souls and buy some more poison arrows from Gavlan. Cause I need some arrows. Yeah, let's go grab Gavlan. So, okay. I've freaking taken long enough to get the words out of my mouth. I gotta actually say it sooner or later. Some demon in my... Okay, yeah. So, Halo 5 drastically changed the sounds across the board for all guns, all weapons. And, again, objectively, they do sound fantastic. I think some of them are a downgrade from others. From their previous iterations, because like the energy sword it's kind of like this, where magic has that tinsely sound, and then in the remake it's just kind of like a pew. Halo did the same thing. The energy sword was very much a hiss. You draw that energy sword and it's like a, you know, it's gas hissing as that blade ignites and shoots out, whereas Halo 5 is more of like a pew, kind of like a lightsaber. And I'm like, okay, I like the pew, I like that in that direction that you're going, but you can't remove the gas hissing. And literally, if you layer them on top of each other, it sounds great. I would, like, if I was doing the sound in the next Halo game, that's what I would freaking do. But the fuel rod cannon, which is that's the alien rocket launcher, right? The fuel rod gun in Halo 5 is the coolest weapon sound I have ever heard in a video game, bar none. It is so good, because you hear that fuel rod gun, and you know it's a fuel rod gun. And you can recognize that it's a fuel rod gun from across the map. You hear someone shooting a fuel rod, and it does not matter how far away they are, you know what that is. And I think that's a really sick sound. Let me see if I can find a video of it real quick. And then we'll actually talk to Gavlan and we'll get the show back on the road. But I should have a recording of it somewhere here. Let's see. It's not there. It's not in that folder. There's a couple folders where it could potentially be. It's just a matter of finding the right fella. Finding the right fella. Okay, let's look for... Yeah. Hopefully I'm not losing y'all. If y'all are mad bored, we can move on. Let's find... If I can find this. Yeah, I think this is the guy right here. Yes. This is the right video. Yeah. Okay, let me show y'all what I'm talking about here. And why I freaking... Yes, fuel rod gun. Get a load of this guy. Okay, so from up close, it sounds cool. It does. It sounds really cool. But I love when it gets further away. Check out what they do when the thing gets further away. Right? So... they're highlighting that, like, element of it. It almost sounds like a freaking, like a tube launcher, like a potato cannon. And then that one, the really far one, I love the really far one, because you hear that, and you know exactly what you're listening to. It's the fuel rod gun. And it sounds so distinct from everything else in the game, and that's genuinely a great call. Is you've taken the fuel rod gun that, and you've given it a new sound that it doesn't stray too terribly far from the original, but it also actively adds to the sonic identity of the gun. Because now you hear that and you're like, I know what that is. I know that that's a fuel rod gun. I'm gonna spend another soul here so I can just buy, like, all of the poison arrows in the freaking world. You should make a psychological warfare sound. That would be sick. Yeah, honestly. Well, and that's the thing, is I'm like, I want to get to experiment with all kinds of just various, I want to experiment with all kinds of various, like, sound decisions in games, and just see what, you know, what works. I want to be like, okay, how do we take this thing, you know, how do we take this thing and make it freaking unbelievably cool, right? Because that's what they did with the fuel rod gun. They're like, we want this gun to be recognizable from anywhere in the world. So they made it unique enough that it is. You don't have to see it. You hear that thing and you know what it is, and you know you should be running in the opposite direction. And they did the same thing, like the Banshee bomb has the same thing. It's really cool. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's very neat. And so there's definitely room for being like, hey, you know, don't use the exact same sound effects. If you're doing a remake, you should not be using the exact same sound effects. However, you should be taking, like, very careful steps to make sure you're getting as close to the source material as possible. So, okay, if I'm working on Halo, right? If I'm doing the sound design for Halo, I'm like, okay, let's say they took I'm making this up, but let's say they took a Desert Eagle for the sound of the Magnum, and they took a freaking Remington shotgun for the sound of the shotgun, you know, and let's say they took an FAL for the assault rifle, right? Again, making those up, that's not, like, lore accurate, but it's just for the sake of having something. And I'm like, okay, sure, I'll re-record the sounds, but when I'm doing the assault rifle, I'm gonna use an FAL. When I'm doing the Magnum, I'm gonna use a Desert Eagle, because it's like, hey, this is where this sound was sourced from, so let's go back to the source and rebuild it from there. That's how I would do it. And you know, I mean, I'm a freaking sound nerd, and so the sound is hugely important to me, and I'm like, the Demon's Souls remake does objectively sound good, but it's also objectively different, and I think that does kind of lessen, maybe, the sonic, the soundscape, and just the audio experience, of the game. Not by much. And is it something that, like, only, you know, freaking nerds like me care about? Yeah, it is. And so I'm not gonna sit here and say that's the most important thing. However, the mark of a great game is making stuff that only nerds like me would care about. You know what I mean? It's like, you know, every time you put that little reference in there, that one singular guy is gonna get. That's the kind of stuff that I live for, dude. It's like, that's the kind of games that I want to freaking make. He's back! Hello, Forlorn, how I missed you. Oh, how I missed you. Yeah, come here, pal. Come on. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Boop. Okay, not this time. No, 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 I'm afraid not this time. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna throw on my freaking buckler. We're gonna parry Dark Spirit Forlorn. That's what we're about to do. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Or I'm gonna horribly mess up the timing. That's possible too. That is also possible. You know what? Okay. Don't get overconfident. That is a valuable lesson learned from Dark Souls. It is a lesson that I am not employing here, but boom! There we go, there we go. The payoff was so worth it. Oh, how the payoff was worth it. Alright, now, boom! Boom! I'm out of stamina, but Forlorn is stunned too. We're gonna freaking go in, and we're gonna smoke him, man. Boom! Oh! Oh! I thought I could trade hits with him there, but his attack staggered me. Okay. I see my mistake. I see my mistake. That's okay, though. That's alright, you know? We were so close. We were so close. And you know what? It's alright, because... Did leaving the area trigger Dark Spirit Forlorn coming back? I wonder if it did. I'm gonna try that again. I'm gonna leave the area and I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna see if we can't just trigger Dark Spirit Forlorn immediately. Because I don't want to wait. I don't want to have to come back here. I'm gonna slaughter this guy. I'm gonna freaking slaughter him. I'm gonna put him 6 feet under where he belongs. If I can work up the strength to leave Majula. Because, man, do I love Majula. I will stand by until the day I die. I will stand by the fact that Majula is the freaking hub above all hubs. It's so good. It's just so good. Okay, next time I level up, I need to level up my freaking, carry weight is what I need to do. Skyrim activities. It's funny, every time I hop into Skyrim, I always, just because the thing is, Skyrim, it really is just immaculate. It is. If we do a Skyrim stream, it's gonna be a very funny experience, because there's no world in which I'm playing vanilla Skyrim. It's just not gonna happen if we're being realistic with ourselves. Just because I've always played modded Skyrim, and once you've done that, I don't know if you can go back. Because it's such a different experience, and you can personalize the game so much. Like, a huge thing for me is the music. I modded in, you know, a bunch of custom music that, at this point in time, is kind of a key part of what Skyrim is to me. And playing it without that would just not be the same. And playing Skyrim without being able to just, like, send in Zelda and the Soul of Cinder every time I'm fighting a difficult enemy. I don't know if, I don't know, man. So it'll be very funny. I'll probably, like, I'll set some rules for myself, right? Like, I won't just give myself freaking God mode or anything, which I don't normally do. I don't normally do anyways, other than to play around with for like 5 minutes. Geez, my nose is so itchy. I don't know why this keeps happening, during these streams. But, yeah, I'll set, you know, we'll definitely have rules and stuff, but I'll have my modded characters, and then I will probably, at the very beginning of the game, just set my carry weight to be an, like, inconceivably large number. Just because, especially with all of the modded gunk, it just makes it so much easier, to carry, like, a bunch of stuff. Because that way I can actually, like, troubleshoot mod stuff and whatnot. I think that'll be a lot of fun, though, playing Skyrim. I think that would be a really good stream. Because, man, what a game Skyrim is. And I have, like, you know, I have a bunch of, like, I have custom characters that have, you know, their own campaigns and stuff, and it's pretty, like, people make legit stuff in there. And I think the coolest thing about Skyrim companion mods is that, a bunch of guys who've made their Skyrim mods, I say guys, a bunch of people, plenty of talented ladies in the Skyrim modding community as well, a bunch of people who have made these Skyrim mods. I can't poison this guy, can I? No, evidently not. A bunch of people who have made these, Skyrim mods, you know, they've made their custom characters and whatnot. They then make their custom characters able to interact with each other. And so you get this guy's custom character who can interact with you and NPCs of the game. And then you get this guy's custom character, but then if you have both of them, they start talking to each other. And it brings like a really new level of life to the world. And to those custom characters, because they all talk. And it's really funny. It's really, really funny. Ah, alright. Yeah, this is... Okay, I need to drop the buckler. Fat rolling is not working for me. I don't know what actually triggers Dark Spirit Forlorn to come back. I need to just freaking stagger. I need to just stun lock that guy until he's poisoned. Yeah, there we go. Here we go. I keep saying guy. I think they're women. When I get up close, it sounds like they're women. I don't know. They don't tell me these things. And killing her. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's deal with you. Ka-chunk. And then we're gonna jump right back up to our little spot up here. Sniper spot. Alright, here we go. Up. Hello, collision. And there we go. Alright. And shooting you. And you. And you. Oh yeah, that is definitely a lady. And then, oh, you're not dead. And then you, way out there. Yeah, I'm glad I got 200 arrows. Because I almost only got 100, and then I was like, I'm gonna need the 2. I'm gonna need the 200. And worst case scenario is I don't need 200 arrows, and I have arrows to spare. So, that was absolutely the play. Who is still alive? Who is attacking me right now? Where even are you? I don't know where that person is. Alright. Come on, pal. Yeah. Come get some. Come get some. Yup. Oh! I thought I'd be able to get him in 4 hits, but he takes 5 now. Okay. Cool. That's okay, because I have 7 Estus. So, we're gonna come right down here. And we're gonna... Oh, hello. Boom. There we go. Alrighty. Let's, I see Dragon Rider over there. But he's also guarding literally nothing. So I see 0 reason why I should go kill him. Alright. Did you drop something? No, you didn't. Okay. Oh, hello. Where'd you go? There you are. Cool. Ouch! Ouch! Okay, stop that. Okay. Let me pop some of this. And, here we go. We're gonna do some of that. And some of that. And some of that. And some of that. Cool. Okay. So, here comes this. And we got one more to dodge. And she's dead. Easy. Easy win. There you are. I was wondering. I was like, I know there's another goober guy lurking in the shadows. But we got him. Alright, let's come deal with this lady real quick. Hello. Alright. Twinkling Titanite. I do love me some Twinkling Titanite. I won't even lie. I will not even lie. You're close by enough. I'ma just come kill you. Yeah, goodbye. Okay. Twinkling Titanite. Coolio. I'm gonna pop in here into our little sad Milfinito, I think it's with an L. Yeah, our sad little flooded Milfinito house. And then alright. Archdrake gloves, hype. Do love me some Archdrake gloves. So we're gonna kill you now. Oh, unless I'm gonna miss horrifically. We're gonna kill you now. And oh, you're not a ranged guy. Okay, sick. No, that's actually, that works out very well in our favor. Oh my gosh, maybe it doesn't. Jeez Louise. Okay. As long as I don't get hit, that works out in our favor. Lord have mercy. I was not expecting him to just freaking demolish my entire health bar in, like, 2 swings. Alright. That's a ranged lady, though. So we're gonna take her out. With the bow, with the poison. Yeah, just hit her with the stun lock. Boom. Alright, there we go. There we go. That's the play. That's the play. Dude, poison arrows. Oh my gosh. Wheeling and dealing is the best thing you could possibly do in Dark Souls 2. Gavlan is such a real one. Oh, I almost fell down the hole. Okay. Okay. Oof. Oof, that would have been not awesome. What's your deal, pal? Oh. There's a sorceress behind him. I did not even see her. I also did not even poison her. Okay. Yup. New plan. New plan. We're healing. We're healing. I really thought we were cooked. I really thought we were cooked. We might be. Okay. We survived. We survived. We survived. Okay. Twinkling Titanite, Old Radiant Life Gem. Hype. Okay. We're gonna come over here. We're gonna kill Sorceress Lady. And she's poisoned. Good. We can start making our visions of item in short ring ahead. I just need to make sure I don't plummet into the abyss. But I don't think I will. Yeah, it seems to all be good. I don't want to go back there and deal with that guy. How good is that ring? What is this ring? I don't know what it is. Okay, screw it. We're going for it. Okay. Yup. Okay. Done. Done and dusted. That's what we like to see. So, oh my goodness gracious. Okay. That was almost cataclysmic. That is cataclysmic. They are rapidly approaching. Okay. We're gonna play this smart. We're gonna play this smart. Emphasis on the smart. Okay. We're gonna get stuck on geometry. But it's okay. We're gonna go around. We're gonna pop an Old Radiant Life Gem. And we're gonna dodge. Okay. Here we go. Boom. Knight number 1 is down. Okay? Now, we only have like 1 Estus. We have 2 Estus. Okay, chillin'. So, knight number 2 is right there. Can't get to us, so we're gonna go for our 3 swings here. And dodge and a 3rd. Nice. Okay. Light torch. I didn't mean to light my torch, but that's okay. Okay. Alright. We got it. So, now there's 2 sorceress ladies up here. So we're gonna have to deal with them. And there's a guy. Okay, he's dead. No more guy. Now, you. Problem child. Come here. Are you serious? Did you just heal? Okay. She's a healer. Hopefully the poison actually does tank her. No way, no way. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Okay, I have to actually just manhandle this. Worth. And pew! And pew! And pew! And pew! Okay, boom, poison. Yup. Okay. Up we go. Message. Bloody expensive skeleton. Alluring skull. Bloody expensive skeleton. Okay, hype. Okay, so... I think it's boss time. Try safe zone. Try right, but be wary of slip up. Bonfire ahead. Okay. We're gonna pop in here. Try right, but be wary of slip up. This was not the boss. That's not what I anticipated. I don't know what the orange is. I've seen them do purple. I haven't seen them do orange before. Try right, but be wary of slip up. Oh my gosh, there's a huge one! Oh, we have singing again. Okay, huge. Okay. Nice. Look at that thing! Comically large enemy. Can I poison the poison enemy? Oh, are y'all coming this way too? Alright. Goodbye. Goodbye. And goodbye. And goodbye. Alrighty. These are such a funky... That the Le Demon. No, yeah, it is not. Evidently. Like, I know you're literally a poison guy, but I'm gonna poison you anyways. And it works. Because you're orange poison and I shoot green poison. So, yeah, I think that should work. I don't know what the orange does, but I don't want to find out. Yep, he's dead. Goodbye. Goodbye. Duo. Caster. Noted. And those knights are on their way. Alright, she's poisoned. Can they not get me up here? Bingo, there she is. There's the other one. Oh, okay. Hello? Hello? Oh. Not what I meant to do, but that's alright. Okay, I'm gonna run back here. We've gotta play this smart. So, I'm just gonna try. I didn't make it, but that's okay. She's poisoned. Huge. Screw it, man. I'm gonna poison these guys too. I've got the arrows for it. Interesting. Attacking him. Oh, I'm hitting his shield. That's why it's only doing 4 damage. Really? Okay. So that's only going to do 4 damage to him. A shame, but okay, there's another little hut out there. Yep, come here. Okay! You do swing hard, but I swing harder. Unless I freaking miss and you kill me instantly. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. I doubt my fireball is going to do anything in the water level. Yeah, it did not, but that's okay. Okay. Let's see. Can I make this shot? No, I can't. That is fair. I didn't expect I'd be able to. I just wanted to see. Okay. Stun lock, and stun lock, and stun lock. Alrighty. That's what we like to see right there. Yeah, give me that good poison damage. Yeah. Skeptic Spice. Heck yeah, I'll take some Skeptic Spice. Alrighty. Let's handle our lady person here. 4. Boom. Poisoned. Okay, we're gonna chug another Estus. Sooner or later, I've got to take out my contacts because they are so dry. I can't see a thing right now. Oh. Large Soul of a Proud Knight, Green Blossom, Hurrah for Boulder. I cannot make it over there, though. That other item is on the other side, definitively. Okay. That's all good. That's all good. I'll come around to the other side, man. No, I won't, because there's all of those guys guarding this cave. I'm not going over there. I'm just skipping past that item. And that's okay. We don't need it. I mean, it's not like we would need that item anyways. I'd imagine, at least. I hope we don't. It'd be a real shame if we freaking did. I'm not going all up in there. I'm not doing it. I'm not going all up in there. Twinkling Titanite. Unless maybe it's really worth it. Which it could be. Peculiar Kindular. Hello? Peculiar Kindular. Where? Oh, hello. Are you a human? No, you are not. You are very much a Mr. Robot. Oh my gosh! Stop that! Whatever that is, I'd want no part in it. And Peculiar Kindular did not care, actually, at all. Okay, so here's something worth noting. 2 things worth noting. Thing number 1, now that that has happened, I have nothing to lose by running out here. What does the orange do, man? Does it do anything? Is it just a smoke screen? Because it seemingly didn't do squat. So I don't really know what the deal is there. I don't really know what the deal is. But now that I have nothing to lose, I'm going to grab these here souls. Check this out. Check this out. We're going to run grab that item. I'm also going to figure out what the orange does. What does it do? What does that do? Okay. Does it heal? Because it's orange. It's like the color of Estus. Yeah, spew some of that crap. Spew some of that crap. Oh, it breaks my stuff. It very much does not heal you. Noted. Noted. I don't know why on earth I thought that would be healing. Well, okay, it could be a Dark Souls thing, right? That could totally be a Dark Souls thing. Where they, you know, you, like you're used to killing this thing because you assume it's gonna hurt you, and then plot twist, it's gonna heal you. Yeah, Dark Souls would absolutely do that. Soul of a Hero and Divine Blessing. Okay. So nothing I really needed. Oh, here comes a guy. Since my stuff is broken, we're just gonna go on to, we're just gonna go back to Majula. We're gonna repair it. I have the souls for it. Let's just repair my stuff and then get back in here. Finish the freaking job. Yeah. And while we're here, I am going to pop out my contacts because I just, yeah, I'm struggling to see. So we're gonna repair some stuff. We're gonna repair my covetous silver serpent
I'll
ring.
be around if you make it back.
Hopefully I will. That is the dream, after all. I have the souls for it. I'm just gonna buy a bunch of life gems. Yeah, me again. You already know it's me again. I can afford 61. I can afford 2 Radiant Life Gems. And then 54 Life Gems. I'm just gonna grab 50. Have a clean, even number. Yeah. Oh, she sells a fragrant branch of yore. That's huge. I didn't know that. Maybe I did and I just forgot, but I definitely forgot that. Alright, 50 life gems is now colossal. I'm gonna pop Estus there, life gems there, radiant life gem, old radiant life gem. No, I'm gonna remove those. I don't need them right now. Perchance. What's something I can genuinely see myself using frequently? I don't know if there's anything I can see myself genuinely using frequently right now. But I'll tell you what I am going to do. I'm going to pop out my contacts because I can't see a thing. So I'm going to put y'all on the Be Right Back screen. And I will take out my contacts and I will be right back. Alright, I'll see y'all in a second. Rare win tonight. My glasses were actually where they're supposed to be instead of somewhere weird. Because I feel like so often I've put my glasses somewhere weird and then I come back in here and I have to fiddle fart around for like freaking 3 minutes just trying to find them. But we're goated. We already have our glasses. So, that's what's up. That's what I call character development. Okay. What does this key fit? I don't know. Key to King's Passage, Brightstone, Iron, Undead, Bastille Soldier, House, Lenegrast. So we still don't have that Drangleic Castle key. Ah, good night. Hey. Glad you could stop by. Glad you could stop by. Let's see. Roy's resting place. Alright. I can do a little, Roy's resting place. I don't know why that was so hard for me to say. Alright. So I don't want to go into the equipment breaking that. Oh, hang on. Wait a second. I can't use my fire stuff out there. But in here? Heck yeah, dude. I can use whatever I want. I can use whatever I want. Alright. Let's get just within range. Alright, there we are. Yeah, now we can lock onto him. Alright. There we go. First time in the game. It's my first time here. So I played Dark Souls 2. I played like the first half of it a couple years ago. I got to Drangleic Castle, and that's about where I stopped, I think. That's the last thing I really remember, at least. And so, it's really fun, because we started with Drangleic Castle tonight, and now we're at Shrine of Amana, and I'm like, I don't know this stuff. So I'm in unfamiliar territory now, which is fun. Yeah, I've played 1 and 3 a million times, more times than I can count. But I never came back and finished 2. I stopped playing when the online servers went down, and then just, you know, I guess timing, when the online servers came back up, I was doing other things, so I didn't come back to finish Dark Souls 2. And here we are, man. We're back, and we are doing Dark Souls 2. So it's been a good time so far. And tonight's just been a great night, because I remembered loving Drangleic Castle. That's just such a cool level. And this one too, like, you know, it's funny, as I arrived, the guys who are familiar with Dark Souls 2 were like, oh no, just because of all of the range that you have to do, the ranged battles in Shrine of Amana. But, you know, as long as you come equipped with an obscene number of poison arrows, Shrine of Amana ain't too bad. So, yeah, that's where I'm at, man. I'm just working my way through. Oh my gosh! Getting slaughtered, apparently. That's what I'm doing. Is getting absolutely annihilated right now. But, you know, for all intents and purposes, it's going pretty well. So, yeah, we've knocked out a lot at this point in time. Like a lot. A good... As I said, we've knocked out everything that I was familiar with in Dark Souls 2. So going forward, my only, like, sense of recognition is gonna be like, I saw that in Happy Souls, you know. If I recognize something from Happy Souls, then sure, I'll recognize it. But if it isn't in Happy Souls, I don't know what happens. So, which is fun. It's been really fun playing through this game and being like, oh, I get that Happy Souls joke now. And just slowly but surely, you know, understanding more and more freaking Happy Souls references. Like, that's been I think genuinely one of the best parts of the whole experience, is I'm like, oh, I get it. Yeah. Really cool game, really cool game. Alright, we're gonna stun lock you. Yeah, we're gonna stun lock you. And poison. Boom. There we are. This is my favorite Souls. I'm Brazilian. Man, you have a great voice. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah. Well, thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. I really appreciate it. You know, always good to have new gamers in the chat. Yeah, it's been, I mean, you know, like, it's funny. I've done a lot of back and forth, because I will say I'm really enjoying the game. When it gets frustrating, it's gotten like, cause last Wednesday we did, oh, I'm cooked. That was my own foolishness. That was just me. last Wednesday we did Iron Keep and Black Gulch and the Spider level all in one night. And Iron Keep is obviously notorious. Black Gulch, I do not like Black Gulch, and I do not vibe with spiders. They gross me out. So that was just like the night of pain. So that tonight can be the night of awesome and fun and just a general really good time. And it has been. I love this area. Even if like the ranged attacks can be a bit much, genuinely, as long as you actually just manage it well and you come in with an obscene number of poison arrows, you're chillin'. Which I might go stock up on more. Honestly, I'm gonna go stock up on more poison arrows. Why, dude, spiders are so cool. I respect, I can respect it, but, you know, everyone's got their thing, right? Like, some people don't like snakes. I love snakes. I think snakes are awesome. But for me, it's just spiders. I see them and I'm like, and so the spider level, I will say though, genuinely, I had a great time in the spider level. Like, that was the coolest spider level I have ever seen in a video game. Because it was really, really cleverly designed. And it just, yeah, like it did a great job at, because it knows that spiders freak people out. And it makes the most of that. It absolutely does. But it also understands that spiders freak people out. And if you play it smart, it gives you so many opportunities to fight the spiders on your own terms. That's what I did. I'd come here to Gavlan. I'd buy I bought like 170 poison arrows. And I went into the spider area, and every single one of them, I would just shoot it off the wall, and I would lure it to me, and I'd kill it, and then I'd shoot the next one. How old am I? 21. So I am the funny number. Yeah. Yeah, it was a really good time. I really liked that level. And then, you know, even sometimes, like, you couldn't fight them one at a time. Sometimes, you know, they all jump at you at once. And when they do that, you know, you can just bottleneck them into a tight passageway and, you know, knock them out. So that was a cool level. That was a really cool level. But yeah, tonight we've spent a good amount of time in Doors of Pharos, which is, I think, my favorite. I think this might be my favorite spot. If it's not, then it's definitely Drangleic Castle. And we just finished Drangleic Castle, now we're on Shrine of Amana, and Shrine of Amana's sick. I've been really, really, really enjoying Shrine of Amana. So, yeah, man. It's been a good night. It's been a good night of Dark Souls 2. A very, very good night. Yeah, we're gonna go back up to Gavlan. And we're gonna see how many more arrows we can afford. I have 112, which is a good number. I liked that 200, though. I liked having 200 arrows. And I know we can't afford that, because there's 60 a pop. So we can probably afford, like, 30 more. I'm terrible at math. But just mental math. That's what I'm thinking. 45! Okay, I was close. 29 for me, getting old. You've got plenty of time, bro. You've got plenty of time. Yeah. You know, it's interesting when it comes to age. It's like, well, people always say that when you're young, you can't wait until you're old, and then when you're old, you wish you were young again. And I'm like, you know, I think just broke out recently. Oh, okay, yeah. Cause for me, I'm like, well, I think, like, being around 29, 30 is, I think that's a cool age, cause that's like kind of a middle ground. Cause like, you know, 21, like, I'm still a freaking kid, right? At 21, you're still kind of stupid. At least I am. and I feel like 30 is like the perfect middle ground of, like, you know, you can do, like, I don't know, whatever young people things would be. I don't know what that really means. But, you know, like, you're still young, but you're also not so, you're not, like, totally green. You know what I mean? Like you are in your, like, early 20s. So, I don't know. That's just my 2 cents. But again, I'm 21, so I don't know if you can really trust what I say. Because 21-year-olds aren't exactly known for their intelligence, I don't think. So, yeah. Let's see here. Alright, we're gonna see if we can't just stunlock this lady. Bam! Poisoned. Alright, sick. And we'll just wait right here. And, yeah, let me, okay, that was damage. That was big damage. Okay. I know there's another one. Yeah, there's the next wizard. Right there. Not wizard, sorceress. Boop. Alright, drop the shield, pal. Drop the shield. We got things to attend to, brother. Get over here. And backstab. Boom! Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright. Let's take you out. And 2. And dodge. And 3. And 4. And you're poisoned. Alright, let's see. Yeah, for sure. But, yeah. Yeah. Let's see. What do we... Oh, okay, there's the other sorceress. I was like, I know there's another one. I know there's another one. And I was right. There she is. Oh, that tracked me. Okay. Did not mean to stand there and let that thing hit me. But you know what? Sometimes it just be that way. Sometimes that's how life goes, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just get hit by the silly thing that shouldn't have hit you. Okay. Soul of Brave Warrior, Petrified Dragon Bone. Now is this... Okay. Yeah, come on. Now, the Milfanito lady who we talked to up top, she was saying that when they sing, the little ones dance. Who are the little ones? Who was she talking about? Because ain't nobody dancing here. You two brought me here. Nice. Hey, how's it going? Good to see ya. We're playing a little Dark Souls 2. I've played 1 and 3 a lot, but this is my first time finishing Dark Souls 2. We've actually just made it further than where I made it on my first playthrough. So we're in unfamiliar territory now. The poison arrows are insane at saving you from suffering several deaths trying to melee. Yeah. Well, and that's the thing, like, my preparation from the spider level has prepared me very well. There's Peculiar Kindular. Yeah, because I got so many poison arrows for the spider level, I came into this level with a bunch of poison arrows already. And so it's been huge, you know, it's been huge having those things, because Lord have mercy, they make a difference. They make a difference! Alright, let's kill this guy. Let's see. Have you played any Souls before? Yeah, so I've beaten 1, I've beaten 3, I've beaten those 2, I don't know how many times. I've beaten Elden Ring only once. I've only beaten Elden Ring once. And I haven't actually played Shadow of the Erdtree. I watched my brother play it, but I have yet to play it myself. 'Cause last summer I actually when I thought I was going to be in my Major League Shadow of the Erdtree era, I started playing Link's Awakening, and I was just in my Major League Link's Awakening era. So I haven't played it myself. Well, that's a lie. I've started Shadow of the Erdtree. I just haven't made it very far. I've only made it to the Twin Moon Knight. Sick boss, by the way. Sick boss. And, yeah, so I've played Elden Ring. I've beaten 1 and 3 countless times. And, ooh, I missed an item back there. I ain't going all the way back there. No, that's way too far. And I've played the first couple levels of Demon Souls. I haven't made it very far in Demon Souls. But I'd like to play that one, you know, I'd like to play that one all the way through as well. We were talking about Demon Souls earlier. We were talking about sound design with Demon Souls. Because Demon Souls is a really, really interesting example of game sound design because the sound is so different in the original game versus in the remake. Alright, let's see what Lady Person has to say to us. Oh my goodness. You've seen significantly better days. Man. Oddball ahead. Jeez Louise. Alright. Wow. Tough enemy ahead. The singing's coming from the boss room. Oh, it's the Demon of Song that's singing. Interesting. This is the frog from Happy Souls. Like, you don't suppose that's gonna be a normal frog, do you? And then this thing comes out. Yeah. Let's see. Sorry, guys, my English is fine, but I drank a little bit, so don't expect much. You're good. You're good. You're good. Yeah. Alright. Come on. So, I'm getting the vibe that the frog is armored, and we can only actually attack him in that fleshy bit. That's exactly what it is. Hello, Shockwave. Okay. Hopefully this won't cheese this one. That's the idea. Covetous Silver Serpent Ring broken. Okay, I don't... Oh, shoot, am I cooked? No, I'm not. I'm not. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're chilling. We're chilling. How do you cheese Demon of Song? Because I don't know any of the strategies because I haven't done this game. Yeah. We're gonna move in, man. We're just gonna smack the crap out of him. For now. I bet fire, this guy, there's no world in which this guy gets along well with fire. Okay, or it'll do literally nothing to him. Alternatively. Yeah, apparently that's how this is gonna work. Let's try it. Yeah, no, that did nothing. Okay, he did not care. He just straight up did not care. Yeah. Alright. Let's, boop. Boop. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, man, I mean, honestly, Armando, you're doing better than me, because, my Spanish is crap, dude. Like, I took Spanish in high school, but in truth, I mean, years into college, I haven't retained much of that. I wish I had, but, most of that is, kind of lost now. Ooh, I don't like the smile. That was weird. I don't like when he smiles at me. That was wrong. Dang! Okay, that was a kind of majestic shot, though. When he, like, reared up like that? Dang! Okay, Demon of Song, I see you being all cinematic. Alright. Bonk! There we go. Boom! Victory achieved. That's what I'm talking about. Demon of Song Soul. Key to the embedded. Okay, Bobby was right. So we can go free the lady in the cage now. Okay, that's huge. This is a cool boss arena. I like the boss arena. With the water trickling down. Yeah, it's a very neat spot. Brazilians don't speak Spanish. Am I Wait, do y'all speak... Am I stupid? Hold up, am I stupid? Dude, am I stupid? No, you're right. It's It's, y'all speak... Do y'all speak Portuguese? Is that what it is? Dude, I am actually so dumb. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. From what you said, you didn't play Sekiro. No, I haven't yet. I really want to. I really need to. Hope, by the way, hurrah for victory. Yeah, I really need to play Sekiro. No. Do y'all just speak Brazilian? Oh, no, not stupid. Okay. Yes. Dang, I didn't know that. Dude, am I... Wow. Huh. That's crazy. Yeah, I didn't realize that. That's funny. Yeah. Dude, it's like, you come to, well, I say you, as if it's a universal thing. I came to art school, and then, like, all of the useful information in my brain just freaking vanished. I'll use a fragrant branch of yore for a bonfire, heck yeah. For a bonfire, that's freaking worth it. Don't curse me. Alright, get up, pal. Oh, we've got basilisks still. Okay. Do you hear that? I can faintly hear one of them singing. What's the art school like? It's oh, hang on, chest. So, it's actually really cool. So I come to, I'm at this school called SCAD. It's the Savannah College of Art and Design. And it's a pretty cool school. I'm studying sound design for video games. And, like, I've actually... Because I'm gonna be honest, the idea of art school did not sound appealing to me. Like, really at all. Just because there's a stigma around art school, you know, about it just being kind of flaky, and you show up and you learn a bunch of stuff that's never going to be useful in the real world. And that, Hollow required a head, therefore try curse, try death, and then door. Interesting. Bro, it's a common mistake, don't blame. Well, I appreciate it, Oh, hello. Try hollow. Why does it keep... Oh, I am hollow. Okay, tracking. Yeah, so, hang on. Alright, here we go. There we are. Yeah, so I'm studying sound design. I've learned a lot of... Because, you know, I didn't want to come to an art school because I was like... I'm gonna learn a bunch of, like, crap that is never gonna be useful, and it's gonna be all, like, stuck up. Visions of bug, therefore try behind. Okay. Message. And that's not my environment. You know what I mean? That's not, like, who I am, and that's not where I felt like I would belong. But the cool thing about this one is the entire idea is that it's a very... Oh, wow, you look like Laurentius. You're not Laurentius, are you? No. That would be... No. Okay, wow, I'm cooked. In a very literal sense, because I'm on fire. But let me finish my actual point. I'm rambling. The cool thing about this place is it's all about, like, hey, you're interested in this. Well, our job is to teach you how to make money doing that. And how to actually financially support yourself doing that. And I'm like, I can get behind that. That actually sounds interesting. And the thing that sold me on this place is when I first came to tour the school, I hadn't even given them my money yet. I just came to tour the school, and one of the sound professors is like, hey, I'm gonna be honest with you. If you want to come to this school, like, if you want to come and you want to kick off your music career as a solo artist, and you want to be the next freaking, you know, you want to be the next, freaking, I don't know, whoever's big right now, whatever solo artist, like, you want to be the next freaking Sabrina Carpenter, you need a new dream. Because that's just it's a very tough industry to make money in. And if we're being practical, you should be looking at something else. And I was like, dang, if they're willing to just, like, straight up say that, and they're willing to straight up be realistic, be brutally honest, I'm like, heck yeah, I'm down. Back, right, front, left. That's funny. And so that's what really sold me on the place to begin with. Illusory wall ahead. Yeah, I don't think so. Nope, no illusion. No illusion. But that's what sold me on the place. And, oh, we're going down. That's not what I expected. And, you know, now that I'm here, it varies from department to department, but the sound department is actually like really, really solid. You know, most of the sound design, like, I'm not dealing with a bunch of big egos in my department, because we're like, yeah, no one's gonna actually, like, we're not exactly gonna make a name for ourselves, like, in the general public, you know what I mean? It's freaking sound design. But we all love what we do, you know, and we're passionate about it, and so it's a very realistic, place, and I like that, and I appreciate that a lot. Oh, Undead Crypt. Okay, I think this is the place where, like, you can't produce light or anything. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, it's Aldia. Hello. God, that's creepy, dude. That's creepy. We have Aldia. Jeez.
What drives you so to overcome the supposed curse?
Because the game is fun.
Life is brilliant, beautiful. It enchants us to the point of obsession. Some are true to their purpose, and they are overjoyed, flesh and mind. One man lost his own body, but lingered on as a head.
Oh yeah, I met that guy.
Fix the charms of love. What is it that drives you?
Being an awesome gamer. Good to hear that they're being honest about it. I dropped my own music studies, audio engineering and music production, because I didn't really learn anything new, because I had learned so much on my own, and I could not get behind the commodification aspect of working as a music producer and artist. Yeah, no, it's a terrible freaking industry. You know, it's a terrible industry. And I like this place because I was able to connect with a wicked talented game audio designer, guy by the name of Alex Hastings. Thank you for everything, Alex. He's essentially become like my mentor, you know, for game audio. And he straight up told me, because the dream, you know, the dream is I'd like to compose music for video games someday. And dude, you're under 25, you don't even need to know what to do. I'm 29, I'm a lawyer, and I still don't know. Hey, you know, yeah, you never have to, it's like, life is an eternal journey, right? Like, you're always learning, you're always growing, you never stop, because if you stopped learning, what would be the point of being here, you know what I mean? Yeah, actually, one of the hardest bars I've ever heard, my pastor said this in church one day. He was like, the moment that you stop learning and growing, you stop being human. At that point, you're just like you're just a corpse walking around looking for a place to lie down. And I was like, holy crap! That's like a freaking Dark Souls bar right there, dude. I wrote that down. I wrote that one down. I probably still have it in my notes. But yeah, you know, Alex straight up told me, he was like, look, man, I'm gonna be honest with you. You know, you need to up your technical skills, because music is great. It's great. But out in the real world, it's very hard to even get gigs on that. And if I were you, you know, what you really ought to do is start with just the sound design, start as a technical designer, and get really freaking good at that. And you know, work your way up. Maybe get to music eventually, but start in the tech. And I was like, dude, awesome. That sounds good to me, because it's all fun. It's all a good time. So yeah, it's been a very good experience. I think the biggest part is just like I've met a lot of great people. You know, your voice. Thank you, Armando. I appreciate it. All right. Yeah, Gwyn reference.
Men are props to slip
Hmm.
Knowing this, do you still desire peace?
I think so. Oh, I have to choose. I think I'm gonna choose. I don't know. Sure.
Venric, the near true one, is here, and not far.
Oh, okay, Vendrick's here. Okay, hype.
But what is it?
That's the same thing the Milfanito girl asked.
You, neither born with great wisdom grounded in my defense.
Hmm.
What is it you seek? You cannot even say yourself.
Yeah.
We shall meet again. The unhallowed.
Alright. Goodbye, Aldia. Dang. Okay. Beam pull ahead in short trifle. That spooked me, dude. The Aldia fire explosion jump scare. Ooh. I was not prepared for that one. Okay, so we have the key to free the girl in the cage in Dranglet Castle. Let's go do that. Let's go do that. Cause I don't want her to be in the freaking cage up there for her entire life. That would suck. Imagine sitting in a freaking cage that's being held together like a writhing dude chained up. That's some metal stuff right there, man. That's some metal stuff. Okay. Hang on. I'm looking. No, don't apologize. Don't apologize. I am trying to translate. Sent in Portuguese. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. If you're asking if I've played God of War 3, I have not. I haven't actually played any of the God of War games. I ought to. I'd like to start from 1, you know, work my way over. Yeah, look at this freaking guy. Alright, get this guy out of here, man. Goodbye. Use key to the embedded. What does this say? That's weird, man. That's weird. Why they got him there? Okay. Where is it? I have it, but where is it? Hello? Where is my key to the embedded? Why isn't it with my keys? Yeah, I try. Okay, yeah. I need to. I definitely want to, you know, I want to play those games because I know they're fantastic. It's just a matter of playing them, I'm afraid. Key to the King's Passage, antiquated key, fang key, ladder, miniature, frozen flower. Where is my key to the embedded? Where does it go? What? Am I stupid? Where is this thing? Is it a weapon? Oh my gosh, it's a weapon. Oh my gosh, I'm about to full on freaking combat evolved stab this dude in the face. Holy crap. Holy crap, it's a weapon. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're gonna give him the freaking Captain Keys treatment. Alright, here we go. Oof. Alright, well. He's free. He's free. Alright, there we are. Hello, lady person. Are you alright? I mean, I know the answer is no, but like... Oh, she's gone? Ring of the Dead. What, she died? What? Wait. Huh? Ring of the Dead. Keep human appearance even when... Goated ring alert. Goated ring alert. Okay, you know what? Yes. 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 Look at this. Look at this. They say that in the undead crypt, we can reacquaint ourselves with the dead. We all suffer loss, and none of us can escape death. Then, what is the fascination with reclaiming that which has already passed into the beyond? I'll tell you what's with the fascination. I'll tell you right freaking now. Look at this man's beautiful mustache. There you go. I think that explains everything that you need to know. There's your fascination right there. He's just too beautiful. He's simply too beautiful. What? Whoa. Hold the phone, 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 hold the phone. Hold the phone, hold the phone, hold the phone. That was her. Wait, she was singing the Milfinito song. Wait, where did... What? Where did she go? My message was faded. Okay. I'm confused now. I am confused. Okay. Let's get ourselves back up there. Let's get ourselves back up there. Because it sounds like she's up there. She's not in one of the mirrors, is she? Please tell me she's not in one of the mirrors. Because she started singing as I was going down the elevator. It's a long elevator, so you've got a long ride. Okay. Dude, what? What on earth? Do I have Instagram? I do. I do. Came back. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, I have an Instagram. I'm not on it much right now. I was spending too much time on Instagram, so I gave it up for Lent. Because I don't normally give stuff up, but I was like, this would be very good for me. So yeah, I have one. I'm just not on it a ton. Although we've got like a Discord group. I think it's linked in the description. If you wanted to join the Discord group, you're more than welcome. That would probably be the best way to reach out to me right now. Honestly, even when I reinstall Instagram, I'm not gonna be on it that much, I don't think. So yeah, I think that would probably be the best way to reach out to me right now at this point. Would just be the Discord group. In truth, yeah, it should be down in the description. If it isn't, let me know, because that means something is horrifically and tragically wrong. Man, that's crazy. That that is insanity. That the freaking key was just a sword, and you just stabbed that dude. Okay, no problem. Just curious. Yeah. I mean, if I think, like, if you want the Instagram, I think it's linked. It's linked somewhere on my channel. I couldn't tell you where precisely, but maybe just on like my channel page or something. I don't know. I got it around here somewhere. And I'll tell you what. If you do want it, at the end there, I can... Okay, so she didn't come here. I don't know where she went. I don't know where that girl went. But yeah, if you want it at the end of the night, I can just shoot you a link. Yeah. Don't worry, dude. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because it's one of those things that, like, I've got it. I just don't use it much. Okay, so that's Undead Crypt. Right, I died up there to the Pyromancer guy, the Laurentius-looking guy. So we still gotta go up and get our souls back before we worry about the Undead Crypt. Yeah. I want to know what's up here. That's what I want to know. I'm hearing singing, which means there's Milfinito up here. But I think whoever that is was already up here. before whoever that is was already up here before I freed, because the singing was already there. Yeah, she's definitely in there. That's for sure. That is for certain. Yeah. Alright, dude. Alright. Nope. 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 I'm not dealing with any freaking divine pillars of flame right now. Mm-mm. Which souls do you like the most so far? 3 is definitely my favorite. 3 is just... It is everything that I want in a game. I love the story. I love the music. And it's just the gameplay in that one is so tight. So I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of 3, especially. Let's see. This is like a shrine of fire. Oh. The singing song. Oh, hello.
Who are you?
Who am I? I'm a gamer, dude.
What do you want from us?
What do I want? To... I don't know. To game?
Milfinito. That is what we are called.
Yeah, I've heard.
My name. Do you mean our name?
What?
We know nothing of the outside world.
Yeah, I got that part. I got that part.
We sing eternally for those who bear death and dark within themselves.
You got a favorite game that you love because of the soundtracks? For me, it probably would be Professor Layton games.
We know nothing of the outside world.
Ooh.
And
Okay.
we do not need to.
Choosing a favorite game based on, yeah, it's a masterpiece for sure. But yeah. Choosing a game based on soundtrack is hard because big contender, bam, right back there on the flag on the wall, Halo. Halo's huge. Dark Souls is huge. Zelda is huge. Like either Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Probably Tears of the Kingdom. Breath of the Wild's soundtrack is amazing. It's phenomenal. But I think Tears of the Kingdom has maybe more tracks that I like absolutely adore while still keeping a lot of the bangers from Breath of the Wild. Paper Mario the Origami King. The music in that game is unbelievable. Journey, of course, a top pick up there. If I'm just spitballing, those are my favorites based off of the soundtrack. Yeah. There's a lot of good ones to choose from. Yeah. Love me some Halo. Favorite soundtracks gotta be either 3 or ODST, the flag. Dark Souls 3 is up there. Tears of the Kingdom is up there. Journey. Yeah. Those are... I've heard really good things about Professor Layton music, though. And I've heard some of it. I've got a friend who will, she does, like, live streams and whatnot every now and again, and so I pop in. She'll, like, be making artwork and stuff. And she'll be playing Professor Layton music. That's some bangers. That's some bangers.
Were born from the great dead one,
Okay, what are the little ones?
and the great dead one taught us song. We have sung ever since to comfort those bound by death and dark.
I see.
This is what we were taught.
Alright. Yeah, what's your favorite? Yeah. Yeah, do you have a favorite Professor Layton game, Midpuffet? For me, Mario 64. Legendary choice. Mario 64 is really good. Mario 64 is very good.
We hear a song in the distance.
Oh?
You rescued a Milfinito who was taken from us.
I did.
Take this. We Milfinito thank you.
How do I feel about the Halo 3 ODST soundtrack? It's good to see you too, Ethan Prather. It's good to see you too.
You silenced that cursed singing.
I did, because I'm goated like that.
These as a thank you.
Divine blessing.
Do you
Okay.
seek comfort
Hype.
too?
I mean, I guess so.
You poor thing.
Well, thank you.
Take this at the very
Alright. Petrified something. Okay.
All that we can do.
Hey, that's fair. That's fair. Where did your freaking Milfinito chick go? Okay, so you keep saying this. What does this mean? What are the little ones? She keeps one head, therefore stay calm. Be wary of woman. Thank you, Dark Souls message is very cool. Yeah, they keep mentioning the little ones. Who? What? What are they? What are those? Oh, there's another Laurentius guy. Alright, you're gonna die, pal. You're gonna die now. Sorry, bro. I don't make the rules. Never mind. Maybe I'm gonna die. Hey, I tried, right? I tried. This is weird, man. Because it's... I was talking about it earlier, you know, how I always find it dope when you take music and, like, music has a power, right? But they've spun it in a weird Dark Souls way, where it's like, but what is it? What does it do? Clearly, there is, like, good and bad power that can come from it, because, oh, he's gonna break my stuff. He's gonna break my stuff. Don't do that, man. Don't do that, man. Because she mentioned the cursed singing coming from the Demon of Song, which I was very relieved to hear. I was kind of concerned that, okay. I was kind of concerned that, that when she was talking about the Great Dead One, that was gonna be the Demon of Song, but it's not. Which is good. Because... like, if that thing was... imagine that thing being your boss. Imagine that big old nasty demon guy. Let's see. Armando, perhaps the first one, Professor Layton and the Curious Village. The composer really did his research with the selection of instruments and music theory. Really immersive stuff. Okay, hype. Hype. I'll have to check that one out then. Yeah. 'Cause yeah, I'm still very largely unfamiliar with Professor Layton music. I'll tell you what though, I'll say the same thing I said to Armando. If you want to join the Discord group, we have just like a chat for sharing music. And I'd love to hear some of like your top picks from Professor Layton. This is gonna be like a DLC thing, isn't it? Alas, nothing happened. That is my... I'm screenshotting that. Boink! I love that so much. I love alas, nothing happened. Alright, you probably don't have anything new to say. Yeah, the little ones born from the Great Dead One. Who? Did you hear about Spear of Santier? Is that a Professor Layton game? I have not heard of this. Okay. You and your freaking snake landmine. Ooh, item. Hello. Fire seed. Okay, hype. Do love me some items. Alright. This guy needs to go. I'm just about tired of this guy and his shenanigans. I'm about tired of this guy's antics. So I think we're gonna move in. And we're gonna freaking destroy him. That's the play. The problem is, pyromancies become very much not that useful when fighting a pyromancer. Fun fact. Spear of Santia is some Dark Souls thing. Oh, best weapon. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm unfamiliar with that. I'm completely unfamiliar with that. What, is that here? Because, yeah, I'm afraid I don't know that at all. It's like I've said, man, this game, I'm completely unfamiliar with, like, what weapons people like using. I don't know anything about this one, because, you know, I'm largely coming in fresh. I've seen Happy Souls. That's about it. That's about as far as my Dark Souls 2 knowledge goes. So. Alrighty. Bow. Yeah. Now, what is out here? No, are you serious? How many of these guys are there? Try right and then chest ahead. Jeez, man. We're in the water, dog. Why do your pyromancies get to be, like, really awesome in the water, but mine are still just garbage in the water? That's what I want to know. Doesn't seem quite fair. And... Alright, there we go. Can I give you a slight spoiler? Let me ask this. Is it a... Like, is it a this area thing, or is it a, like, future area thing? Because if it's a future area thing, and how big of a spoiler is it? Does it, like, retain to story stuff, or is it just, like, a gameplay thing? Ooh. Try left. Hi. Bloodstain. Okay. Read message. Fatty. Okay, I almost plummeted off that. Oh, hello, chest. Huge. No? Okay. As long as it's, if it's a small thing, yeah, send it. Manslayer. Alright. I can get behind some Manslayer. Sounds pretty good. It must be pretty good if that's the final reward for coming over here. Hey, bro. Hey, what's going on? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Welcome into Dark Souls 2, Marionette. Let's see. We're getting no new dialogue from the Milfinito, and we still don't know what the little ones are. She keeps saying that. I keep not knowing what it means. Like a dream. So true. So yeah, that's our Dark Souls 2 shenanigans for the time being. Just for a weapon. Okay, yeah. I'll take a weapon spoiler. That's fine. Yeah. Bug. Hang on, bug spotted. Bug spotted. Alright. Boink. Bug. And pew. And pew. And pew. Goodbye, bug. Boop. Nice. Bug. Okay. Most difficult game for me. Me too. It's been an interesting experience because I've been mostly enjoying it. However, oh, I said the wrong name. It's Marinette. I totally mispronounced that earlier. My bad. You know, like, I'm enjoying the game. It's a lot of fun. But at the same time, Dark Souls 2, last Wednesday was the first time I have ever actually wanted to throw my controller through the wall from playing this game. Because last Wednesday we did Iron Keep and Black Gulch and the spider level all in the same night. It was a long night. But oh my gosh, did conquering that feel awesome. You can take the Santir Spear and break it, and it becomes another weapon. Oh, that's huge! Where do you get the Santir Spear? Is that something that you get here? Or is that something that you get elsewhere? Also, where is our Milfinito lady? Where did she go? I don't know where she went. I don't know where she went. I guess it's Undead Crypt time. Yeah, I mean, why not? Depending on how long of it... Oh, geez, it is 2:30 in the morning. So I don't know if I'll be playing for too terribly much longer. Just because I gotta get some sleep eventually. And, it is a little bit late. But, you know, we're chilling for now. I think we can do some, Undead Crypt. But yeah, Marinette, have you beaten Dark Souls 2? Have you beaten the game before? Ouch. Boink. These guys really remind me of Skyrim. Something about their armor, it looks very, like, Glimmer. It looks like the dwarves in Skyrim to me. Yeah, like, if you took Skyrim and gave it a freaking Dark Souls gameplay system, oh, perfection. Perfection, dude. Alright, down we go. Down we go. Down a long, long, long way. Whee. Round and round and round we go. Okay. They look like the big robots. It was the first game I platinumed. Nice. They do look like the big robots. You're right. You're right. You're right. Yeah. Yeah. That's a really good be wary of oddball, wretch ahead, secret ahead, therefore try hope. Yeah, no, that's actually a really good point. They do look like the big Dwemer robots. Okay, hello Undead Crypt. Oh. Right. Okay. So, I have to fight 2 of you now. Awesome. 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 Okay. Hello, Buckler. We're gonna put this Buckler to good use. And we're gonna see if we can't parry this guy. Which we can't, apparently. My game, God of War. Okay, hype. Yeah. Ouch. Yeah, we were mentioning God of War earlier briefly. I need to play those games. I need to play those games because I haven't actually played any of them, and I'd like to. You know, I'd like to go through like all 5 of them someday. First game. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's a good one to start with. I know people have a lot of love for God of War. Yeah, I'd like to play it at some point. We shall see. We shall see. Alright, pal. Let's, oof. Garbage timing. Okay, I gotta get back and heal. I'm burning through all of my Estus on the first 2 enemies. Yeah, you need. I do. I do. Ouchies. Okay. You know what? Forget that, actually. We're going back down to the bonfire and resting because I've burned through 5 Estus on the first 2 enemies of the game. Which is not ideal numbers. So, alright. Let's see here. Dude, okay, he swings 3 times and I mess up all 3 parries. Screw it, I'm already hollow. Bam, there we go. Alright. There we are, there we are, there we are. Boom. That'll do. Alright, you're dead. Green Blossom. Alrighty. That guy doesn't seem to be... Oh, hello. Door? I remember the door guy. I remember the door shield guy. Yep. Boom! Okay, awesome. That's actually good. That's not a bad parry right there. That's not a bad parry at all. Okay, awesome. Let's knock that guy out of the game real quick. And yeah, let's see. Now Mr. Door is... Alright, here we go. Yep, yep. I can't backstab him, which is a shame. But that's all good. Because we're actually doing some pretty substantial damage. He's also doing substantial damage. Which is worth considering, but we got him. Okay. Yeah. And I have 50 life gems, so try shield breaking. What on earth? What on earth? Alright. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Enough of this chicanery, I think. Ouch. Poisoned. Poisoned. Of course I'm poisoned. Of course I'm poisoned. Of course I'm poisoned. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Dang. Okay. They showed me what for, that's for certain. But that's okay. So, because as we get better at parrying, we're gonna, we're gonna be able to take out the gold guys. I think with relative ease coming up here. Let's see. It feels darker in here than it was last time. Maybe I'm just losing it, but it feels darker. Oof, horrible timing on that parry. Awful. Absolutely awful. Alright. Boom. That one's better. That's a better parry. Out? Oh, yeah. Oh, I missed. Alright, here we go. Now it's Mr. Door. It's our lovely host, Wallendor. Oh, I have to stand right there specifically, or else Wallendor does not engage. Interesting. So you have to face him dead on, or else he won't face you at all. That's kind of cool. I like that. Ouch. Alright. Yeah, let's get him. I am getting better. Yeah, little by little. Little by little. It's taking time. It was really funny watching. That's the fascinating thing about streaming these games, is it has forced me to actually improve in a way that like I never parried in any of these games. Except Dark Souls 3. I could parry a little bit in Dark Souls 3 for a little while. I lost that skill, unfortunately, over time. But I had it at one point. Magic Stone. Ah! Okay. Yeah, I was able to do it at one point, and then I kind of lost it with time. But, playing 1, I just had to get better because, everyone's literally there watching me play the game. So all of my fumbles are broadcast in real time. And at that point, it's like, well, you kind of have to actually lock in and improve. Try attacking? Yeah, I don't think so. Nope. Nothing to attack. Good message, though. It's funny. I'll take it. Try torch and then enemy. Don't you dare. Yeah, I'm gonna not try torch. Resignation!
Hold. Human, do not produce light.
Where is he? What?
Light. Do not those who bear it are welcome in this place.
You didn't lose, I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, we it was just an interesting try torch. Yeah, I'm not doing that. It was a very interesting thing. It was a very interesting thing because all of a sudden it's like, oh hey, I'm actually getting substantially better now. So, let's see. Hello, Undead Crypt. Oh, Fog Wall. That's not a boss room. There's no way there's a boss room that early on. I do kind of want to produce light, but I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. Hello, message. Down, required ahead. Yeah, sure. Oh, wait, no, people actually did jump down. Interesting. Let me pop in here, and we'll see what's beyond this here fog wall. Weakness destroyed, but be wary of ring. That's right. I remember this. Yup. And there's some guys who are, like, specifically trying to ring the bell. Yeah. I do know about... Oh, hello, Ghost. I do know about this. I know that there are guys who are going to pop out and specifically run up to the... This guy right here. Yeah, if one of those guys pops up, he's going to try to ring the bell, and the bell is going to summon, like, all of the undead. It's going to summon the horde. Which I'm going to be honest, I don't want to deal with. I don't want to deal with the undead horde right now. I'm going to be very cautious. Oh, good gravy. Okay. You know what? New idea. Dagger. Alright, here we go. Boom. Titanite chunk. Sick. Okay. Hype. Now I can actually afford to kind of swing a little bit. Without being too scared, I'm gonna just ring the bell. I see you. I see you. I see you. Yeah, no such luck, friend. Human effigy. Okay. Massive. That's colossal. Simpleton Spice, Black Firebomb. Alright, handle that guy real quick. There's a guy walking around over there. He's gonna try ringing that bell. Oh my goodness. Wow, hello ghost. Okay, I did not see that coming. I'm gonna be honest. I am gonna be honest. Do we know how long of an area is Undead Crypt? Because it is 2:40. It is 2:40 a.m. And I have to wonder. This feels like a very good stopping point. Kind of at the start of Undead Crypt here. But if we're going, like, if we go further, we're gonna be going until like 4 a.m. I think. And I gotta get up in the morning. I can't be going that late. So what do I don't know. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Is this a good enough? Is this a good enough stopping point? Because if Undead Crypt is too long, then if it's like a really short little area, then we'll just go right through. But I don't think it's going to be, is my concern. I think it's going to be quite substantial. We'll find out. We will find out. I'm going to come through here. I'm going to not produce light. Yep. Do not produce light. Noted. I'm going to drop down. I'm going to see what that drop down is. Yeah, let's see. Let's see what we're cooking with here. There's a lever there. That's fun. There are lots of bloodstains. Why are there so many bloodstains? Oh. It's a doors guy. I know if I open this chest, he's gonna aggro. Unless I'm literally stupid. Oh, nope, there he is. He aggroed. Okay. Awesome. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. What is this? This is like clearly a thing. Ouch. Ouch! And I see where everyone died. Let's see, you could probably call it, I don't know how big it is. What do you need to know? Yeah, no, I was just curious of how large of an area it is. Because, wow, okay, yeah, we've been going for 6 hours all of a sudden. Lords and ladies, I think this is as good a time as any to call it. We had a very good night tonight. We got a lot done. It was a very productive night. So we did Dranglet Castle and Shrine of Amana. And now we're ready to kick things off with the Undead Crypt. So the stream schedule is always, it's always Mondays and Wednesdays. We had to cancel this past Monday because of work, but I'm on track for next Monday. So Mondays and Wednesdays, we're live streaming. We're doing Dark Souls 2 until I finish it. And then after that, I'll probably do Ocarina of Time because Reborn will be modded into the game at that point. But yeah, I really appreciate y'all coming by. Good night, Ethan. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Yeah, I really appreciate everybody coming around. Good night, Armando. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you next time back here on Monday for a little more Dark Souls 2. Alright, I will see y'all later. Lords and ladies, y'all have a fantastic evening.